it's about like a hand, like the size of your hand. This is a pretty good sized gym. It should be worth quite a lot. And he takes several moments to look at it. He's like, strong structure, good shape, good shape. He slides over another device, taking the gem out of his microscope, and it projects a small beam into the gem, and the gem glows very brightly when he's doing it. Turns it off and then sets it back on the counter for uses. This one's good one. Good one. Good for focusing energy. Not too great as stones or a necklace or anything like that. Good in industry. I'd give you... let me figure out the price for it real quick. Because I did get I did figure out how much it was. I'm just going to pull it up. I'd say, depending on the right market, 13,000. Industrialists be more interested in that. Good for power output. Magnifies energy. Good stuff. Good stuff. So it's no good as jewelry, is what according to him, but it's great for if you were trying to sell it to somebody who needed it for an industrial purpose, since it seems to magnify or amplify energy that's put through it. How much do any of you guys know about Corsica gems?
I know they're valuable.
I only knew that they were useful for industry.
Devosh, roll me a if you'd like to roll me a average knowledge core worlds check, or if there's some other kind of check that you think would be appropriate, you can ask me. But you're basically just
Sure. Alrighty. Now you know that I have 2 intelligence. I failed without the boost die. The boost die unnecessary. I failed either way. I fail. Yeah, a small snippet of information's fine. Oh yeah, no. She's curious about something. I see. Yeah. I don't quite like this guy. Um, thanks. Go take the stone back. No need. It'd be handy. I didn't think about that. Not here.
Oh no, he's just waiting in the truck. Um, and he'll say, "We have another stop. You're looking to make some cash. I'm pretty sure I saw a bounty office around the corner."
Might be worthwhile. There's a few other things we should try to pick up. Hmm. Have I told Nawi the plan yet?
That's up to you. It's a big plan, so I'm fine if you guys just had communicated that off screen. He will agree to it because you have gone your due diligence and talked about exactly what your plan is and stuff like that.
Wait,
Like I think
every part
good.
of it?
As much as you want to tell him,
No,
like
I
the
mean
whole part
no,
where
I'm
you're
saying
going to
like
try and
he
disguise
said he will like you said he will like agree with it.
So on his end, right, what you wanted from him is that you were going to bang up his ship in a cosmetic way, like not damage its functionality,
Yeah.
and you were going to borrow his gear so you can pretend to be him, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's fine with that?
He is fine with that.
Okay.
Well, like I mentioned to you when you were asking me about this in DMs, I was like, if you come with him like a reasonable, like a well thought out plan, he would. And then you typed an essay, so I feel like I would be if he just said no, I'd be like if I was like, okay, now roll to convince him and fail, I'd be a dick move after you put so
I'm
much effort into this.
Hey man, now he's his own person. If he doesn't want us banging up his ship, I understand it. That's
He'd be more upset if you asked to bang up his like droids or his guns.
oh no. Turn the other
Uh,
way, no.
Turn the other way.
um Jigchaw, now he's offering to well, we wanted to make some cash. There's apparently a bounty hunter's office nearby.
I see. You guys could try and
That,
pursue bounties for cash, if you guys wanted cash for some reason.
that or we could go shopping.
Should I be stepping foot into a bounty hunting office?
Oh yeah, you're right. Shouldn't.
I forgot about that.
I was hoping you guys wouldn't think of that. You could put some mustaches on, you know.
Fake mustache.
It's not too much of a problem for me.
Glasses.
I mean, if we have Tawanawi as our in between anyway, it wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
Stay away from the Department of Bounty Hunters who are hunting our bounties properly.
Yeah, I'm amenable to doing a bounty hunting mission or two. Depends on how hard it is. I'm sure some of them.
If you got us, well, since you have Tawanawi act as your go-between, they could offer you any job. So, like, typically they're not going to give like a fresh bounty hunter like the hardest possible job. Like, they're just
Yeah.
like, no, kid. You're
Really,
not
just
accepting this
something on planet is what she's thinking.
Yeah.
Like whatever, like the hardest thing on planet is fine with her.
Who's all going into the bounty hunter's office? You guys can like kind of disguise yourself if you want. You know, keep your hoods up. For you, Jigsaw, that's the norm. So, maybe wear a helmet. Stay disguised. Or you guys could, who are not as comfortable disguising, you could just wait outside.
I'll have to get a different color robe. I need to wear I've got the tan robe. I need to bring like a blue robe to mix it up.
Yep. I've never seen a Jawa with a blue robe. That sounds awesome. Jawa with fashion.
I feel like Jigchaw's robe is already fucking crazy distinct with like all the extra fucking pockets and shit.
That's true. He's got all these
like bandoliers strapped on, a big ass fucking backpack with extra pouches.
Actually, you probably could like disguise yourself by just taking off all your shit for like 5 minutes.
Tried that already.
I got racially profiled anyway, dude. I think I just won't go into the bounty hunting office. Admittedly, Jigchaw's a little reluctant to do bounties because one, his method of killing people is kind of expensive, and two, he's mostly good at killing people, and if we have to bring them in alive, it may be a bit of a pain in the ass for him.
Yeah, we don't.
Bring them in alive is a pain in the ass. What was that, Bailey?
We don't have kite to knock everyone out and carry them.
Like, true. You guys actually have to try to take people alive.
Got Glock grenades, I guess, but that's about it. And
I got a stun setting.
Lucky.
You can't stun with your flamethrower.
I don't have the flamethrower.
Oh yeah,
anymore.
you don't have it anymore. I forgot.
But no, nothing I have has a stun setting or a stun damage.
I can give you a stun blaster.
Oh, by the way, it's not listed on the stat page, Adith, but when you put your Briar pistol into charge mode, it cannot be in stun setting. Just FYI.
Okay. Does it have a stun setting base?
Actually, I don't remember. Does it say it has one on its stat page? If it doesn't, it does.
Okay.
Or sorry, if it doesn't, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay, then never mind. Don't worry about it. It just occurred to me. I was like, it doesn't make any sense that you charge up your stun blast. So I was like, yeah. Most blasters in the game have it, so.
The biggest, least lethal blast you've ever seen. It's a fuck ton of energy that won't kill you at all.
Won't kill you at
Did
all.
we sell the heavy blaster pistol in my inventory?
I think we
if it's
did.
in your inventory,
The one in
it's
your
upon you to have sold it. I don't know, man. I think we might have.
I feel like I remember you selling it.
Yeah, I just remember we had multiples, but I don't know if I decided to keep.
Yeah, we have two.
That part I don't remember.
And one of them's in your inventory. I don't know if we actually sold anything because I certainly didn't add anything to our party funds. If you sold anything, you either added it to your stuff or we didn't sell it.
Okay. I took notes on how much.
Take notes on his notes.
The most we did was exchange the laser cannon. We didn't actually sell anything back to.
yeah, I
The
didn't. Okay.
I forgot how useless the Pantoran species ability
got
Yeah,
loads of
was.
summon armor.
sold the Wookiee pelts.
Oh, I forgot I had this.
Was that stuff you wanted to add to the party funds, or are you keeping that in your pocket?
I think I did I add it to the party funds?
It's not
I
in the
don't think
party
I.
fund.
Yeah, you can add it to the party funds. I didn't add it anywhere. It
Okay, how much was it?
was 2,040.
Jesus. I was just gonna send a flex if no one said anything.
Yeah, it's just been. I guess it's in my data pad, but I didn't actually add that anywhere.
Yeah, I guess that's what you get when you skin Wookiees. That's fucked up, actually. It's fucked up that we sold those and he bought those.
Yeah, that was the guy who like had laser brains like spare equipment or
that was
whatever.
that contraband guy, the black market dude.
Mighty Mel
Yeah.
would not have accepted that. He probably
Okay.
would not like you as much if you tried to sell him people skin.
In fact, give me discount back. Never again. It bothers me that Mighty Mel's a nemesis and he has 50 nemesis brothers.
Dude, yeah, you don't.
Mighty Mom
50,
is the real
50 or
Yeah.
more.
dude.
Yeah, because she'd probably just command them to punch you and like
What-
it's over, bro.
What's Mighty Mama putting in their jeans, man? What's Mighty Mama putting? Who
There are
was
I'm all
thousands of
natty
Mighty
up
Mel's
now.
and thousands more well on their fucking way, dude. You better watch out.
But yeah, so we have I can. She'll just hand over a heavy blaster pistol. This is the stun. Oh. Change the setting.
he looks disgusted.
You are sharpshooter.
Such a simple weapon.
You're right. Place it down. I'm driving us to the bounty hunting office.
Okay. So when you enter in, so the bounty office is both in like a guild office, as in the place where people get jobs and stuff like that, but also sort of an exclusive club for bounty hunters. You know, people are seated, people get drinks, people are snacking on stuff, and pretty much everybody in this room is a bounty hunter or a bounty hunter affiliated person. Someone who works for the guild in one way or another. And as you, who's all going in, by the way? I know Jiktraw's staying out. Is Devansh going in too?
Yeah, Ross will go in.
So as when you guys enter, everyone's chattering and stuff like that. And a pause falls over the room when people start spotting you guys, or particularly Tawanawi. Across the room, there's a desk where you can where you check out with your bounties, or check out, quote unquote, where you inform them of your intention to pursue a bounty, and there's a bounty board where you can pick from a variety of different targets. So you guys wanted someone who is on world, correct?
Preferably.
So there's various targets listed on the board, ranging from people who have done minor crimes like petty theft to all the way up to violent killers or known rebel collaborators, bounties posted by the Empire. Those targets, however, are in... yes, you guys are also on the board for the various crimes you have committed against Teemo the Hutt, such as destruction of property, unlawful landing of a spacecraft, theft, Um, aggravated assault, assault with intent to kill, murder, etc.
Nice.
I believe in total you guys were all worth 50,000 credits now or something like that
We were so
as a group.
it was Jigcha and Kike were well, so Jigcha is 55, Kike is 54, Devash is like 49, and I'm like
Yes.
45 because
Yeah, so you guys are
we rolled
actually
like a
about
destiny point.
yeah, someone flipped a destiny point to make you worth less.
Yeah, and make
Someone.
like make Jigcha worth the most and Kike a little less.
About that.
So yeah, you guys are some of the biggest, most high-profile bounties in the sector. There are bigger bounties than you, but they're all like bounties that are posted in every bounty office. So names on this board are mostly rebel, like high command leadership, people who are places unknown, worth millions of credits, not germane to Farstein. There are a couple of targets that are local here, though. There is one who is wanted alive. You have to bring them in alive. Additionally, the client wants cargo retrieved. So this person stole something from them and wants the perpetrator and their goods back. So there is a thief alive.
Do have a truck.
And client wants goods back. There is a gang leader who is wanted for violent crimes, a recent series of murders that have spilled out into gang war. He's most likely it is noted that he's most likely armed and dangerous, with several people backing him up. And then there's one simply about retrieving an item. And it says item. It does not specify the item. It says upon accepting, please speak to the bounty office for further information.
What are the rewards posted for each one?
Like, one moment, I will tell you.
Go back. That moment.
Okay.
I can still hear you. But...
Okay, gotcha.
Bryce has like I think it's a jacket like hung up, and I thought somebody was standing where.
They're just
like,
creeping back there, you know.
It's like, is that Django? What's going on here?
Well, I see it looked like he's in a fucking creepypasta. Really weird.
Give me a moment. I gotta there's an actual system for calculating the value of bounties, and I'm doing it right now for each target.
I just saw the meme.
He's right under our fucking noses. And then that guy steps outside and he sees fucking Jigcha like sitting in the car through the tinted windshield, a heavy blaster pistol by his side. So don't be a hero. Fucking.
That's so good, actually. We're all like mean mugging them or something. Oh man.
Which would fit really well in Sealander.
Yo, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Still doing it. Yeah.
Yes, it does sometimes. Sometimes it does take a second with the more, especially up the cuff.
Oh, Ethan.
What's that?
Doesn't have to be off the cuff. Maybe we could go to a different planet. Maybe a planet that's called a space station where Teemo.
There's probably people worth bounties there. There probably is.
You think Teemo has a bounty on him?
Not for
Hutt
it.
space,
Not
probably
currently.
not.
Mostly because people who put bounties on very powerful crime lords tend to disappear.
Yeah, I can imagine why.
Now, if Teemo broke like a Hutt law, which the Hutts have laws, quote unquote, then yes, like the Hutt Council might like put a bounty on his head. Okay, these are the prices on the bounties. And the rough description I just gave you guys.
Mm-hmm.
So the mysterious item retrieval is the one worth the most, but also has the least information about it. And you'd have to inquire about the specifics of the job after accepting it.
I say we just go after the gang leader. She
It's quick
almost
and
says
simple.
something, but catches her tongue.
I'm
and
interested
simple.
in this last one. Can't lie.
Yeah.
But either one works for me.
It isn't almost enticing. Just
More intrigued by the lack of information. I probably shouldn't be.
I should say for the third one, it specifically says you will only get the information. It will only give you more information once you accept the job. So you have to get into it without knowing what you're supposed to be, like what's going on.
But isn't that kind of fun? He kind of just smiles.
Like it's kind of fun.
It'd be exciting.
Are you guys
didn't take
selecting
you
the
to
gang
be that
leader?
way, huh? Didn't think about that.
It's probably not a good idea.
I just
But
she's gonna laugh. Every time you get into a gunfight, you stiff it up.
what do you mean?
I
I'm the only one who comes back scot-free.
yeah.
You guys are the ones at death's door.
Yeah, that's what I mean, though.
I wouldn't call that stiffening up. I'm just good at not getting hit.
So never put yourself in a situation where you might get hit. That's it.
But here you want to do something that, well, likely gonna hurt.
What? It hurts. We're just retrieving an item, right? He'll kind of. I'll wink at you, but he'll give you a look.
Uber Eats order.
Smile.
We just gotta go to the store and pick it up.
Alright, fine. Let's try it, Dewash.
You want the mysterious item job?
Yeah.
Okay. So let me type the information out for you guys with what you'll get.
I was hoping we'd be able to go after that gang leader, and after we get rid of him, we'd just sell all the weapons he had. Well, maybe the item is Defended by people
Say
with
we can't do
weapons.
both.
I don't think we'll have time to do both. If we have time, we can come back.
I'd say we're all pretty talented young individuals. I don't know how old you guys are, but you all seem young to me. Except for Kike. Kike typically seems a bit older most of the time. I also don't know how old he is. Actually,
How
I think you
long
did
do
tell me.
Pantorans live?
I imagine it's the same as humans, but I actually don't know.
We don't know for sure, I don't think, but it's based. I always, if it doesn't say otherwise, your species like lives to about human age. So, and I'm pretty sure Pantorans are that.
Live less than a century. That's all it says.
Yeah, so that's basically what for humans. So like, you can live like 90 years tops generally. I'm sure there's exceptions, but
You'll say that.
Oh my god. Dimash is 38. I didn't realize.
Yeah, the Vosh is 38. You joined?
That's what happened again. Darth
I
gone.
did.
I didn't know he left.
Oh yeah, I left earlier, but I was gonna like do some chores, but it didn't actually take as long as I thought it was going to.
Welcome back.
What's going on?
doing
Just
bounty
so
hunting.
The wanted individuals have walked back into the bounty office to take a bounty. It's okay. 'Cause I do so shape changer. Devash is just built different, I guess. I don't know. No one would
He's got-
expect him to stride right into the bounty hunting office. And Jake
Maybe
Shot's
this is
staring
YouTuber's
outside.
dad.
He's bold. We like that. It's a good bounty hunter trait.
And they're accompanied by Tawanawi, so it's like
Devosh is a very
totally.
bold person.
Bounty
I
number
think he's
4.
proven that.
Darth Vader.
Oh, I've been muted,
We
damn it.
got it.
Dude was getting frisky over the idea of this mysterious item. It's so fun.
Number 3.
Don't you have an
The
adventurous
mysterious
spirit?
item.
Doesn't it call to you?
The mysterious item in question? The Death Star plans.
Oh,
I think I
shit.
blew up, to be fair.
The second
The
Death
second
Star
Death
plan.
Princess Leia.
Rogue 2.
Or the original Death Star plan so you can build your own.
Shit. Death Star 2 Electric Boogaloo.
They did that already. It'll be 3, but they do that
Oh,
again in the
shit.
future, so it'll be 4. And sorry, I'll stop interrupting.
Okay, I just. When you approach the front desk, they say the person at the desk says, "Oh, you want that one?" Details in the comm room. He gestures to a small room with a metal door, the size of a broom closet. So apparently the details of this are in there. Tawanawi says, sorry, one second. He says that
you weren't snooping just now, were you?
the comm scam-proof room used for secretive
Oh, come,
clients who
come.
don't want the information about their jobs getting out. So basically, it's like a safe room that blocks
Yeah.
like signals coming in and out. Do you guys go ahead and head inside to receive the details of your job?
Yeah, if we're allowed. I don't know if Tawanawi's the only one allowed or not.
Nobody questions if you're with him. I'll put it that way. Though people are whispering and all sorts of like murmurs as you guys go in there with him. Tawanawi isn't known to work with partners, so.
I made a tool for Blender.
When you get in there, there is a data pad sitting, waiting for you.
And uses clove modifiers to simulate data in tissue.
On it is a list
Not
of
only
instructions
format, it does it
on
for
about your
a whole
item
character
and parameters. The first thing is that the first thing it says is this must be, you may never speak with anybody about this bounty after you've taken it. You can never claim to have done this bounty. You can never claim to know knowledge about this bounty. You are retrieving an item that is inside a small box around the size of a hydro spanner, so about the size of a wrench. Item cannot be damaged. You may not look inside the box. The box is held inside of a safety deposit box at a local bank. The client does not care how you retrieve it from the bank, but it must be retrieved from the bank. After that, you will deliver to a specific location that will be supplied after acquisition. There is contact information to receive that location after you have gotten the item. Oh, I'm going to actually be a lightsaber with the size of the box. These are your parameters. So there's many things. So there's many do's and don'ts here, mostly around the item. This thing must be delivered in pristine condition, and if you are caught looking in this box, they will probably be very unhappy with you. You also have to steal it from a bank. So, bank heist?
Who's the client?
Unknown. They prefer to remain anonymous. You presumably will meet them or agents of theirs at the end of the bounty, once you've completed the job.
Well, I did say I wanted excitement. Was not planning on a bank heist, but
How much bounty hunting stuff was above board? This is this is pretty crazy.
This fucking
wild.
legal.
That's a good point. Aren't bounties supposed to be legal?
They are. Bounty hunting's a legal profession.
Within a couple
What?
of minutes.
How?
If the item was stolen by the bank, it's legal enough for the guild. Whatever it is, the guild vetted it.
Okay.
Does it specify what bank?
Yes, it does.
Some
Any
bank.
bank.
Fuck y'all.
You just keep robbing them till you find it.
Is it a Ren bank?
I'm gonna flip a destiny point. It is a Ren. It is a. It is a Ren. Ren banking and financial bank.
Oh, that should be pretty easy. I basically own the place.
Wonderful.
Oh, that shit. That's a good point.
Yeah, you
Thought
fucked
it
up,
made
me.
me
You
better
fucked up. Alright then. To the bank.
To the bank. This really turned out in our favor.
So, you guys head downtown, back to the nicer district you guys are at with the jeweler. It's actually across the street. The bank is directly across the street from the jeweler.
Oh God.
People are coming and going about their business as you guys are casing the place. Security seems to be mostly run by various security droids who are armed. Which for you, that's pretty standard for Patel Bank, for Patel banking and financing. They prefer droids as opposed to real guards, as droids don't get greedy, generally speaking.
That's fair.
Since you're familiar with how banks work, and also specifically these kinds of banks, since your family owns them, you know that these droids are programmed first to capture people rather than kill them. So you know these droids aren't going to be shooting to kill immediately. They are equipped with capture technology, so they carry inbuilt blaster weaponry, but also inbuilt net launchers. You know that that safety deposit boxes, you require keys on most banks, or code passes to get in, which only the bank manager would have a copy of. or the person who actually owns that safety deposit box. So whoever you're stealing this from, whoever's renting the safety deposit box, they would have the key. You could also try and just blow it open, but that would risk damaging the contents for obvious reasons. You also know the safety deposit boxes are kept separate from the bank vault. So if you guys were out, like trying to get the jackpot and rob the actual bank, that's a separate matter entirely. The safety deposit box is a much easier target to hit.
Well,
You
I
kinda
don't
wanna-
imagine my father has told anybody that I am not supposed to be here, to say the least. As I imagine it would cause a lot of questions he doesn't want to answer. So that's what I'm going to hope for. If that's not the case, me being here might cause a lot of complications.
Well, maybe those complications are good.
That's true.
I feel like if you go inside, if you go inside, are able to talk your way in, we can. You being there, we can try to break in from back or behind or top. Top might be better.
Yes, get them all fawning over you. You're here
Yeah.
for you were in the area. Surprise! We wanted to stop by. I don't know.
Jigchaw's got it. Me and Jigchaw will go in from the top. Jigchaw here. She's gonna pull from her backpack a concealed climbing board mod. She'll just sort of attach it to your backpack real quick, or actually to your
Separate
belt.
from the ascension gun.
Yeah.
What? When did you get what? Where did you get this from?
Not important.
What do you mean not important?
Anyways, you can shoot it from your belt. I'll climb stuff if you do it when you're about to lose. Try to climb things. Might make a noise.
You guys are scaling the top of the bank to get in?
I guess if this is the route we want to go, while Devash is just trying like being himself. Just...
Okay. I have a bit of an idea. If I do manage to get inside without problems, I may be able to just turn off the security for a moment, and I could let you guys know if I'm able to.
That'd be wonderful.
Yes?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
actually, do we know where the security deposit boxes are going to be? Are we just going to?
We probably should scope it out a little bit before we do all this.
What if you could go inside and like open an account or something like that to find out? Or I mean, Devash, you might just be able to go be like, inspection time.
Wait, actually, does it say what? Does our client say what deposit box it's in? Does he know?
Yes, you know which one it's in.
We just gotta find it.
Yeah, well, you just have to get to it and get access to it.
Probably
So
all
you
in
know.
like, the same vault area.
Yeah, it's like a big room with a bunch of safety deposit boxes, and the main hurdle is actually getting there without getting killed by droids, and also then accessing it without destroying the contents of the box.
Okay.
What role do you want Tawanabe to play in all this?
Didn't think about that.
Because it's you guys, it's your guys' job. So
I mean, he could be the driver.
Yeah, he's there to keep the heat off us if things go wrong and to get us out once we go.
okay, he can stay in the car. Do you
He's
want to
our
take any of
safety.
his little droids with you? You can take Nawi 3 or
Ooh.
4 with you, or both.
They could be useful.
Yeah, they're good at. They're small and they can fit into. They can fit into places
Service
other
zero.
people couldn't. Yeah. I think you guys have access to their stats. Yes, you guys should have access to their stats, so you can see what they're capable of. They're very aware, good vigilance, good perception. Not great at a lot of other things, but they can shoot darts at people, which do various debuffs, or they can shoot you with a stim pack to heal you. Actually, darts wouldn't be very effective against droids.
Yeah.
But they would be effective against the bank manager if I can get him alone.
That is true. You could shoot him with a paralysis dart so he can't run away.
I'm back.
I don't think Devosh wants to bring droids in with him when he's going in there.
Fair enough.
I guess we could send him like through the vents or something and find the bank managers like vault
can
or
I
office through the vents.
Can I get? I'm just gonna sort of approach Nawi. Hey Nawi, can I use your scope?
My scope. Yeah, sure. He hands you his gun. It's like, scope works just fine. Trigger won't work any good for you though.
All right. Do you have a sidearm? I don't want you to be defenseless here.
Kid, that is my sidearm. I only got just the one.
Well, I just want your scope.
You need binoculars. I have those.
Hawanawi scope can see through walls, is why I think it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So,
doesn't it take like an hour to remove an attachment?
Oh, does it?
An hour to mod, a couple hours to mod. It doesn't say anything strictly about the amount of time it takes to add it, I think.
No, yeah, it's only a couple minutes actually, because there's a whole item in the game based around taking attachments off in a couple minutes. Would this scope work without the gun? I guess you'd have to attach it to something else. You can take the scope off. The reason why you have to attach it to something else is because the scope is like electronic. It's got like advanced sensors. You have to power it with something. So like, if you hooked it up to like a Duracell battery, like a AA battery, that'd be sufficient. You just need something to power it. But yes, he would let you take the scope off of it temporarily. He'll say, "I want that back." It's not easy to calibrate that, you know.
I understand. I'll attach it to a blaster of mine.
Okay. As for what the sonic scope does, his only does the base effect active, so it does this. You can shoot people through walls with this if you like. That scope is also linked to the droid's targeting, so, well, no, you wouldn't receive the targeting data because you don't have the implants. The droids can see through that scope, though. So
gotcha.
whatever that scope's looking at, the droids can see through it.
This guy's got 5 eyes, actually.
That's actually a good point.
His 2 eyes have extra eyes. If they both can see through it, it's like...
Well, yeah, so the droids can also see through the walls, like wherever the gun's pointing. So.
God, that sounds so disorienting.
Yes, that's why you need That's why you need cybernetic implants for this to work, because, and you probably also have to get used to it, because like he sees like his field of vision is like at least his 2 eyes and then the droids plus the scope. Like that must be extremely nauseating for a normal person.
Oh God, that's awful.
You can have the gun pointing behind you, the droids looking in either 2 directions.
Yes,
dude,
like it's a whole.
I get sick adjusting like the little like little video things for like VR, and when they slightly move, that shit makes me sick.
And we have the
I
batch.
couldn't
Yeah,
imagine
gangs are just
that.
built different. They just do this shit to themselves. Like they're like as a species love to like mod themselves. Tawanawi is
Hey,
actually
this looks
pretty
fun.
normal for a gang. He's just got cybernetic two fingers on each hand that are cybernetic to make his hands more human-like, and then he's got the implant, which transmits to droids and other ganks, and then the implant also feeds into his brain to receive that information. So, for a gank, that's actually pretty close to normal.
Get the settings data
That's
from
tame.
already existing clove simulations.
Yeah, most ganks are like like Tawanawi, like Tawanawi. If you shot him with an ion gun, wouldn't take strain damage. You just turn off all the shit. Most ganks are so cybernetic that you can shoot them with an ion gun and they take strain damage from it. Because you're like actually like hurting their organs at that point.
We're going to do is creating a couple of vertex groups.
Yeah, so you're going in the front, everyone else is going up top. And Adith, you're going to use the scope to see through walls?
Yeah.
After that, we toggle the amateur to rest pose and go into
Do I have bank heist music?
Do
I have
Star
Star Wars bank heist
more clearly
music?
which area is
I'm going to Google that.
selected and which area is not selected. And now
Ooh,
I'm painting all the
thank you,
influences
Andor,
the
for
vertex
making
group
a
that I
heist
had
episode.
created previously. So the calf, the thighs, the butt, and the rest.
Didn't the game have a
It's very
heist episode?
important
The
that
recent game
areas that should
that
not
year?
be used
An
for the
episode and
simulation
a heist
is
mission?
marked black.
It's like at the
No.
beginning, I believe.
Blue areas.
It might have. I looked up heist
blue
music and that was the
influence
first
of
thing that
vertex
came
group.
up.
Still, it's selected
Yeah,
as
that
this
makes
is
sense.
the
I don't know
vertex
that people
group.
actually liked
Therefore,
the
Blender
new
will use
game.
it to generate the mesh. If you want to remove the parts of the selection correctly, use the
I like it,
subtract
though.
brush under brush settings.
There we go. There's some heist music for you guys.
After that, we can open
Alright, it's actually
Jigsaw
kinda loud.
again
Holy
and
shit.
add the object to the
Mine's
job
turning
There
list.
we go.
way down.
The vertex group we just defined can be then
Oh,
translated
yeah.
into an entry. For each entry,
Resplendent.
you can define a preset in the preset
Okay.
list.
Oh, he's
So,
gonna be
If we
using
go
those
bank,
like
then we just
crazy.
use the settings
Who's
that are
going in? Who's
provided
going
in
into the
the
bank
simulation
first? Or
selected area.
who are we following
At
first? Are
collision,
you
we
going in
create
first
a
as part of the
collision
plan?
modifier to the selected mesh,
I imagine
and
so,
parent
because
to
I'm
target will create
trying
a
to
parent
turn off the
between
security if I
generated mesh
can.
And if
and
he's
the
inside
selected
and he's
object.
able to, I mean, like we have the scope now, but it's also if he's able to find out where
and a
the
smooth mesh
security
modifier.
plexes and stuff
All
are
the
for us.
settings we are making here can be
So you grab the attention of everyone pretty quickly.
all other
You have resplendent
Once we're done
robes,
setting this
draw,
up,
like
we can
fancy,
generate clove.
you know,
Jiggle will now
eye-catching
generate
robes,
the
almost by
mesh
you know by
provided
design,
target
you
with
know.
a surface diffusion
Um,
modifier for
and
each of the generated
The bank manager, who is
geometries.
also a Pantoran,
Let's take a look at the result.
approaches
As you
you.
can see, the
Uh,
target is now
you
perfectly
can see several of
following
the
clove
security
geometry.
droids are also
However,
watching you.
In this case, the clove isn't really behaving like
And
living
he says,
tissue. Therefore, we
you
need
seem
to
familiar,
adjust
sir.
it
Is
more.
there's something I
The
can help
easiest
you with?
way
Do you have an
would be
account with
adding more
us?
influence to the pin beam. We can raise the offset of each entry
My father
point
is
or adjust
Patel
the gain
Ren.
of the selected vertex group. Another way would be, of course, changing
Oh,
the
and
presets or the simulation settings.
You are. Wait, don't tell me.
After some tweaking and fine-tuning, we are now done with the clove geometry. If needed,
Lance
we can
Ren,
use the
which is the name of one of your
remaining
brothers.
areas of the target
Or-
mesh and generate a
No,
collision mesh.
I'm
which
the younger
acts as
one.
counterpart to
Oh well, the
clove
youngest
mesh.
one. My name is
Apologies.
Devash.
You can use it to
Apologies,
let the body interact
Mr.
with
Ren.
itself,
Quite
without
alright.
creating dependency loops.
May typical
finishing off the
security
body,
matter.
You
May I
can
see
now
some
continue with the clothes,
identification?
the accessories, and the hair.
Would Devash
Everything
actually
can be
have
done the
his
same way as
ID?
before.
I don't know if
That's
he
up to
would.
you.
Now the clove is
Like
back
you
to
should have like I got like government
Since
ID
I've
that says
already
yes I am
generated
Devash
the body
Ran.
mesh and I don't
So,
want
but it's up to you whether or not like you have that or
also
want to
need
show
check
that to
on the
him.
list by pressing the I
You were born on
icon.
Coruscant, or you live there, sorry, at least. So you definitely have government ID. The Empire makes sure everybody has ID.
Does he have like a bank ID though? Like I am.
Oh, like an employee ID.
Yeah, 'cause he did work.
Yeah, you were doing you do official work for your father, so yes, you have ID that says I am Devash Ran.
I couldn't write a decent remeasure by
And
myself.
I do have,
I
like-
would show them that.
So I modeled the clove mesh for the belts by hand.
He takes a moment,
But I made a
pausing,
shortcut
reading over the
function
details.
That automatically creates a vertex.
In this
point
case,
when empty.
what can I do for you,
This
Mr. Wren?
function is only visible
We
in
are
element.
due for another
This
inspection for a
function will create
while.
an empty, which
Is there
follows
something
the
wrong?
movement of the previously selected vertices
I just
during
happened
the
to be
clove
around and
simulation.
wanted to see the place.
All that's left to do
I would
is parenting
like
the
to speak
balance
to
that
the
empty.
bank manager if that's possible,
And
please.
that's it. I hope you found that
That's
video
me, sir.
refreshing and educative. If you have any feedback
Mr.
for me, please
Mr.
don't
Giles at your
hesitate to reach
service,
out
as
to
everyone
me.
calls me here.
And if you're interested in the program,
do you mind
just
if we
look below
head
in
into
the
your
video
office
description
quickly?
And get to my
Of course, of course.
Stay tuned for
right
upcoming
this way.
updates and new tools that I provide there.
And he regales you with details of his trip, or with his bank. I mean, it's like, I guess we run a tight ship around here. Top of the line security models. He pats one of the droids that are following him on the shoulder. Very sturdy, very intimidating too. Keeps the riffraff out. We wouldn't want anyone uncouth and opening an account with us. Bad for optics. You could wait there, please. And the droids halt as you guys are moving into the back. You pass by the bank vault and the safety deposit room. The bank manager's office is just next to both. He's like, "Come in, come in." He pours a glass of water for yourself and him, and he says, "Please sit, drink."
Thank you, thank you. I imagine I could take the rebreather off in here.
Yes, the buildings in
In the
this
bank.
place in this city are safe from the environment unless you guys like blow a hole in it or something like that.
Yeah, he'll take
So-
his off. He'll take a drink of water and he'll say, "So, I've been hearing some disturbing things from this branch recently,
Oh.
and I'm here to investigate, to say the least. Just to let you know."
Could you be more specific? I'm sure I could address any concerns that you may have with our establishment.
I can't share the details right now.
By Gonk.
What?
The Gonk,
Said by
Mr. Darth Gonk.
Oh.
Darth Gonk is gone again.
The chores got to him.
But I cannot share details right now, but I need to I need to have a look at your computers and files.
Right. Is there something in particular I could help you search for? I mean, we have many files as clientele list or anything in particular.
That's quite alright. I'm sure I can manage my way around.
Well, all right then. He turns the computer screen around to you and slides the keyboard to you. It's like, well, let me know if you need anything. And he sits across from you at his desk as he's watching you do whatever you're doing. He looks nervous.
You okay? Would you like the rest of this water? You'll slide it over to him.
He pours himself. He fills up his glass. He's like, sure. We just don't often get unannounced visits from the family, so I am very concerned about whatever security measures you have to look into.
So can he see the screen at all?
It is turned away from him, no, so no,
Okay.
he can't. But he could get up and go look.
Yeah.
So what exactly you want to disable the security here? So do you want to just disable like the
Yeah.
alarm so like cops don't get called whenever you guys do what you do, or?
There's that, but I was also wanting to like, if possible, I don't know if this is like a thing, but if these droids are connected to the computers at all, like maybe like shut off their, like I don't know, something to make them.
Yeah, you
kinda-
yeah, like you can turn them off from this console. You could
I don't
also
want them to like I don't want them to like obviously turn off, like where they just power down and fall over.
Do you want them to
But-
like? What you could do for a more subtle way to disable them is send them in for a recharge cycle, so they'd go off to like a back area and charge, like what they do whenever they need to like recharge their energy. That would be a more natural way to get them off the floor without them like just falling over and going rock solid like still.
Okay. Also, would I know how long those recharge cycles last for?
It would depend on how long for a full cycle. Probably 20 minutes.
Okay.
It would kind of depend on how much the droid's already been charged, but if you tell it to go do a full cycle, it's gonna go sit there for a full cycle.
Okay.
So both of these things are 2 separate checks, and this guy might start getting suspicious or start getting nervous and ask what you're doing. So you'll need to you have the credentials to do all these things. I don't think it's a difficult computer task because you have access to all this via him giving you the access. So you'll need to keep him calm, and you'll need to keep him, from getting suspicious. Is there anything that the other outside team is doing that's important for what you're doing right now? Like, are they supposed to be doing anything right now to assist you, or anything like that?
Nothing relevant to this, I don't think. We're more so contingent on him.
Gotcha. I just want to double check.
Vash will, while he's doing this, he would like to sort of distract him by just talking about like bank stuff, and then he might actually casually like bring up the box we're looking for. See if he knows.
Okay.
Oh, can you be hot
So-
mic? That would be really helpful
Oh,
for us.
yeah, he would definitely be hot mic'd. So people
So you can listen in. Gotcha. So you could do a charm or leadership check, whichever one you prefer. This would just be to keep him calm while you're working.
definitely go leadership.
And then you can spend advantage or a triumph, depending on what you get, to see if you can get some more information about the box from him. Difficulty will be 1 red, 1 purple. The red is because if he does find out what you're actually doing, like he's going to call security on you. And are you turning the droids off first, or are you turning the security off first? Because you have to take 2 separate checks.
Probably
for
the
that.
droids. He'll probably do the droids first.
Gotcha. All right. 1 red, 1 purple.
2 successes.
Okay, so you're able to keep him calm, but you don't find an opening to talk about the specific safety deposit box. But the droids clunk their way to their recharge cycle. And he starts saying, "Are you finding everything you're looking for?" He starts to get up, and he's like, "Is there something I can do to assist you?"
He'll actually like close out of all the security tabs.
He's got.
I don't know. Yeah, he's just watching porn.
He hasn't gone around yet. He's just standing up.
And I'm also gonna make this can I get chicken and
hold
shrimp
on,
combo?
there was one thing I wanted to look at if I can find it.
And you don't have to use these fillings, you can
Where
really
is
use
it?
whatever you want. This just happens to be what I have on hand. Now the last step
That's one
is
of the
just take
talents
an
I
onion
had.
and cut it in half. Now there's tons of different ways to mold it, but if you don't have a mold, the easiest way is probably ceramic.
Know it all, maybe?
Flatten out your rice,
Or
a little
it's
sprinkle
one
of
you've been
salt,
using a lot
some of your
recently.
filling. You can also add in a
Code
sauce,
breaker?
furikake, and then just fold it in on itself. And give
Just
it shape,
like all the debauch
and
stuff.
try
I don't
this
know.
in your hand.
Supporting
There was
people.
something.
Supporting
There was
everyone.
something else I thought of,
So many
and then it
again.
just left. Oh,
It's so
I wanted to see what I couldn't remember what my data goggles did. That's what it was. Oh, never mind.
Ah.
First things first,
Gotcha.
a rice, and make sure you wash it. Or don't, because
All right,
who
never
am I
mind
to
that.
tell you what to do?
With that, he'll actually.
Now for your fillings. Tuna mayo
He'll.
in one.
With that, he'll say, he'll close. He'll actually. I don't think he'll mess with the other security thing. He'll kind of talk to him and ask. He'll turn the computer back around after that, and
And you don't have to use
say, ask him about the
This just happens to be
the
what happened
deposit
here.
box
The last
that
step
he's
is take a
looking
bounty
for.
and cut it
He'll.
out. Now there's tons of different ways to mold it, but if you don't have a mold, the easiest way is probably ceramic.
I need
Flatten out
to
your rice, a little
get
sprinkle of
into one
salt,
of
some
your
of filling.
deposit
You can also add in the
boxes, if
sauce
that's
or
alright.
furikake, and then just fold it in on itself and get the shape from making a triangle. In your
Irregular, we
now just lay your
value our
rough side up, set it down,
customers'
and
privacy, as you know.
Do know.
May I ask why? Have they done something illegal, or is there something to be concerned with?
The customer not so much. I fear somebody may have stolen it and brought it here.
Storing illegal goods
And I-
in one of our deposit boxes, then.
I do believe so. And possibly someone from this bank is doing so.
Is this not more of a local authority matter, or maybe even imperial? Fit across sector boundaries.
It could be, but if it is an employee, we would like to keep it under wraps, if that makes sense.
I see.
I just need to look in it. I don't need to know. I don't need to take it or nothing. I just need to see inside. Momentarily is all.
Given that Patel, or it's not Patel, but given that Ren Banking and Financial has clearly been into shady stuff, I don't feel like this is that irregular actually, for there to be like keeping things like under wraps and not cocking the cops. So he will agree to that. I suppose. Do you have the deposit box you wish to glimpse?
Isn't always better. In fantasy settings, the bigger, the
yes,
bow,
I
the
do.
more powerful it will be. But while real-life historical
and-
longbows can be incredibly powerful, longer bows are not inherently
And before, before that, I need to make a call. So if you could give me a little privacy.
But that doesn't mean that length.
Yeah, you telling him like leave the room?
Yeah, just momentarily.
To draw it all the way back.
Certainly, I will meet you in the deposit room, sir.
Is noticeably less
You could meet me just right outside. It's fine.
can be drawn to here.
Right then.
Even with the same
He opens the door
drawing
and
it
he's
back
like,
further.
"Where have those damnable
more
droids gone
penetration.
to? I
And
told
a
them to
shorter
reach
draw.
you." The
Which
door
means that
closes
somebody
behind
tall
him.
can sometimes get more power from a bow
And
than
he'll-
somebody short.
He'll
even if
he'll
they're
just
not
tell
very
them that they got 20
Shooting the
minutes
bow
to do
can
whatever
only
they
be
need to
pulled that
do.
far. So when it comes to penetration,
He just wanted to make sure they
size
knew
isn't
that they were
everything.
good to go.
But what you do with it
He will tell him.
certainly counts.
Yeah.
You got 20 minutes.
But he'll also tell him, the alarms are not turned off, just the droids. So be careful. And then he'll also tell Edith to follow me with your scope, and I'll point out the deposit box you're looking for, and then you can go in.
Right.
So you guys were going to get on the roof, though, right? That was your plan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably if we go back, we have tried to scale it already by this point.
That's gotcha. So go ahead and for what you guys were doing before, go ahead and roll an average athletics check. One of you, to get up there. You're gonna roll it for the group, and then someone roll me a stealth check to make sure you are unnoticed. This is a 1 red, 2 purple check.
Wait. The athletics or coordination, or is it just athletics?
Athletics or coordination. You could also use a grappling hook if you had one, like that. It also has rules on how grappling hooks work if you had that.
Go ahead and make the average.
For the stealth check, would they be in range of my regal resplendent robes buff?
No, you're inside the building. They're scaling the outside of it. I would hope that they can't see people like climbing up the windows or
Doing
something.
Guys?
so good, you're distracting the guy who's on the cameras.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Devash Rin's really rocking that robe.
Guys, I'm gonna lose
I
it.
can offer you. Never mind, it doesn't matter. I was gonna say I can offer you a boost die in these trying times. Grappling hooks. We have grappling.
How the fuck?
So,
You got an awful lot of advantages. 3 advantage after the 2 threat.
So you're climbing up. I assume you're using like climbing gear or something like that, right?
Yeah, I got the magnetic gloves.
Gotcha. So you're climbing up the side, and you briefly come to a part that's like stone rather than metal, and your grip slips. You start falling. You have 3 advantage, so I'd let you catch yourself so you don't fall.
Yeah, I would
Or you
like
could do something
to
else with
to catch myself if possible. And I do have the ascension gun.
You can reattempt your climbing check. I'm going to flip a destiny point though, make it 1 red, 1 purple. Just because I'm a bastard today.
The game decided you should be a bastard today. They wouldn't give you all them destiny points if you weren't meant to use them.
True.
So an easy range light or coordination check.
Upgraded the difficulty for this.
Yeah, upgrade the difficulty. Okay. Upgrade, surely I don't. Okay, alright.
There's 1 purple dice, unless you're removing it for some reason.
I was just reading the ascension gun, but I will add.
Oh,
that
does it only
purple
take
dice.
easy?
Yeah.
If the ascension gun's on something different, you do the ascension gun.
Yeah. Oh shoot, I misheard what you said. But you said to wait. What do I?
You've done this correctly. You were using the ascension gun instead of just trying to climb up it.
Okay.
So you used the ascension gun rolls, but you upgraded the difficulty.
Gotcha.
So it went from 1 purple to 1 red.
Okay.
So
sorry.
This also means you're like pulling Jigsaw up with you since you're doing it for the group.
Group check. She gave him like the belt grapple that she had, so he doesn't have to be like carrying him. He can also he's also the grapple.
What did it say? Oh yes, you do also need to roll a stealth check to see if you're doing this sneakily or not.
Okay. Difficulty.
They're gonna do an upgrade for this one.
Okay, what's the difficulty of the stealth check?
1 red, 2 purple base.
1 red, 2 purple. Here we go.
Is that with my upgrade?
Yeah.
Wow.
I can't roll successes, guys. I can only roll advantages.
What's happening?
I rolled 1 success. Somebody kill me.
Should we beat him? That was the hard difficulty check.
God, somebody kill me.
Alright, hold on.
You're the worst assassin ever.
Jesus Christ. So you're noticed, what do you want your 6th advantage to do? You're noticed by, like, people on the street.
Nothing, I don't know, man. Fuck you.
What would you like your 6th advantage to do?
I don't know. Like, they notice us climbing it, but they like get distracted. I don't know what I can do here.
They see us flailing around. They see like that we're maintenance workers or something. Pass it off.
Like, they see us climbing, but like they don't really think that's like they're not suspicious of us of doing anything like illegal. They just think we're like, I don't know, a group of fucking performing artists or something. Nobody else seems to mind, so they just notice us. They're like, everybody okay with this? You know, sort of like when you see a drunk person who's just yammering on loudly and you just like ignore them.
Yeah.
We're making a fool of ourselves up here, but we're not fucking criminals, guys. We're just stupid.
Yes, okay. People just think your antics are funny. You guys are doing a show, we're doing a bit. People are still watching you as you're calling me out. They don't think it's suspicious. Yes, we'll go with that for 4 advantage. You have 2
They're
left
so
over.
distracted they don't realize it's a bank.
It's like an advertisement. We're trying to attract
Yeah,
customers.
this place is too wealthy for it to get robbed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that only happens on the bad side of the town. No one would go after the towel thinking. All those crazy droids, they'll kill you.
I don't know what's next. Do we get to the top?
You have 2 advantage left if you want to spread out something else.
Grappling.
Yeah, you do get to the top successfully. It's just people see you go up there.
2 advantage. I notice, and like, can I say there's like a sort of like a ventilation shaft, you know? That's like.
Yeah, there's somewhere
seems
you
like
can
pretty
get into.
large, yeah. Where we can get into.
So, what's the plan for actually getting into the bank?
Ventilation shaft. You can.
Yeah.
Just go into the vent?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
wait, can Talon always droids grab things?
They can drop things because we see droids like them like deploy like little like items.
Could they pick up a wrench-sized item?
Can they grab things? They don't have manipulators, I don't think. I don't think they can pick things up.
Damn it.
They can drop things that are like.
If both of them work together, can they pinch it?
Oh, I mean, like, look at them, like look at them.
Between
like...
2 balls. This is the most awkward, horrible grip on a wrench you'd ever see.
You could, if that's what you really want them to do, they can try and like pick it up and like float around with it. This would be a very difficult coordination check for them.
For what?
But they're not bad at coordination.
Yeah, probably not a good idea. I was gonna have them float it, just back up through the vents and bring it to them on the roof.
I have my toolkit on me. I have a tool belt. I'm equipped.
Oh.
So
that works. That works.
So there are going to be like sensors and classic like laser tripwires in the vents, of course, right? So if you're wanting to sneak in through there, someone's going to have to take point, and you guys can either try and coordination your way through it, like sneakily like dive under the lasers and shit like that, or one of you can try and disable the lasers using the mechanics or being clever and somehow avoiding them.
You feel up to some spy shit, or are you tired, boss? I think it'd be cool to do.
I do too, man. I don't want to roll no more.
You say it, man, but you give me my turn on doing the skill I'm supposed to be good at, and I'll find a way to fuck it up too. This shit ain't kind.
I mean, you might have a better shot with mechanics, to be honest, if we disable them, but will that take a lot longer to disable them? Or... Oh, I have a question, actually. This will kind of determine what, oh, well. I was thinking about that, though. Well, actually, no, it doesn't change what I was, actually. If that's the case, we probably want to do mechanics. That way, Chick-Chaw can roll, and I can like help him with my coordination. It's not skilled though; it's just a boost. So like.
So it's not particularly difficult to disable these things. It's just very high risk that you could set them off. So it's 2 red.
2 red. Does the gauntlet boost apply here or no?
Yes, yes.
Okay. And a boost for these.
fuck.
Holy
I
shit.
succeed.
Holy
with 2
shit.
advantage, a triumph, and a despair. How does that fucking? I kind of thought those would cancel out. I didn't know those didn't cancel out. I guess it's more interesting that way.
Oh yeah, they don't cancel out. Yeah, because it's way cooler. So you are disabling them.
Yeah. The base success, like the laser traps and stuff are disabled.
Would you rather I spend the despair first, and then you spend your advantage and stuff, or do you want me to, or the way around?
I feel like I'd have a better idea of what to use the triumph on if I know what I've gotten myself into.
So, nobody thinks you're bank robbers when they saw you climbing up there. But there was a Karen in the crowd who says they don't have a permit to be doing stage performances on this building. So the cops have been called. But they are assuming that it's for a lesser crime of and will not be showing up in much force initially, unless they give reason otherwise.
That's a Karen.
What would you expect your 2 advantage and triumph on?
So I'd kind of like to. There are 2 things I'm thinking of. And I don't know what to cost them or appropriately or whatnot. But one might just be that I get to moving through the vent incredibly quick, like taking out usually. We can move
You
forward.
definitely do that.
Lasers deactivated, and then the other would be that I leave the exit path, like I leave them out of commission for our return trip and make it easier for us to evac, basically.
Successful pimento cheese sandwich.
Because also I feel like that might just be a way it would have been done already.
So like you want to have a quick exit, and you want to get through there quickly, right? You could also have the vent deposit you in an advantageous area. So like this vent could take you directly to the safety deposit room.
That's true.
That's something I'd let you spend the 2 advantage on.
The vault.
Or the triumph. Yeah, that's also true. If it's the triumph, I would let you go into the vault specifically, which still means you have to get out of the vault with the loot somehow. But that would mean you're robbing the bank for more than just the specified item.
Definitely not a
The
good
vault.
idea.
Come on, man. I'll tell you right now, the reason I wanted to go through the top was to get to the vault. I wanted to fusion cut our way into the vault from the top.
So I don't. It feels like they probably wouldn't have a duct go directly into the vault for security reasons or whatever. But like we can pass right over, like, and with the sonic scope you see that we're over the vault, and I can just like.
Yeah.
We're in. I'm down to do that.
So you guys are going into the vault.
Yes.
Both of you going in there? That's for the triumph, and the 2 advantage, is that for a quick exit or something?
I don't know. Would you say for the 2 advantage it can basically just be like that? When the systems come on, it'll just have been like maybe an outage or something. It won't seem like a deliberate breach.
Won't seem suspicious. Yeah. That could be fine. Yeah.
Okay, that'll be then.
So when you guys enter the vault to the top, You're on the other side, so you have to climb out to the vent, or someone get to the front, the big vault door. That Devash is right now is basically like one room over from you in the manager's office.
Wait, so are we like in front of the vault or like in the vault?
We are inside the vault, and he's saying the security boxes are like in a room that's in front of the vault.
Oh.
Yeah, so there's like two rooms. There's the like safety deposit room, which is like people will just come in and out of. They have their keys, not much security other than you need to like get into them. Then you have the vault, which holds all the money that the bank owns. This is the bank's money. And then the manager's office. Devash is in the manager's office, like right next to you guys, in another room. So you guys are in the vault, and there are tables with piles and piles of aridonium, which look like gold. It's just Star Wars gold.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Can I use the scope to see where, the bank manager is?
You cannot, because I lived at Destiny Point. And this room is sealed against such scanners and tamperware as you were inside the bank vault.
I see.
The only thing you could use the scope to see from was if you look up at the vent, you could see to the ceiling, like to the roof, with the scope.
Could I, if I enter into the vent again, could I actually? Feels a little cheap. Also, something I wanted to. It was really something I wanted to
You
do
didn't have to both
when.
come into the vault. You could have stayed up in the vent.
Yeah, it's something I wanted to do while we were in the vent. I'm willing to climb back in. I'm also willing to flip a destiny point if that's what I need to do.
Okay. What did you want to do?
I just wanted to try and see the bank manager from the vault, or like not from the vault, from like just from the scope. And then after seeing him, use misdirect on him.
Yeah, if you put Destiny Point, I could say you did that before you dropped down here.
Alright, I'll flip a Destiny Point if you...
Gotcha. Just roll your force dice. The bank manager is not especially willful or even aware that he might get mind tricked, so...
Here we go. 3 dark side. Was my previous Destiny Point a part of the roll, or...
Normally, I wouldn't let you, but you could flip another Destiny Point to use the dark side, just because I like being evil.
Okay.
I like
roll through
tempting you with
pips,
evil.
so that's nice. I will, I haven't rolled a light sword. Light sword? Good job, Bryce.
Greed and envy
I haven't
driving this
rolled
misdirect.
a light side
Makes
in a minute. But I will make
You're
this
just bringing
person's...
your own force pips to this bitch episode. Why are they all light side on all the sides? Don't worry about it.
So remember, when you use the dark side for misdirect, whatever your illusion is has to like somehow evoke a negative emotion, like fear, anxiety, sadness, something in the target that's negative.
Wait,
Okay.
using this against the bank manager?
Yeah.
Yes.
This poor guy's already anxious as hell.
Not gonna take much to tip him over then.
Is he in a room with like computers and stuff?
yeah.
He was.
Devash
Devash
using-
kicked him out of his own office that has computers.
Oh,
There's
where
a
is he right
mob
now?
outside. They're
So
priding
he-
against Patel.
So he's right outside his office, which is right next to the bank vault and right next to the safety deposit room. Like he is like waiting outside the door. Like they're like he's in the hallway between all three.
Okay, he's in the hallway between all three of us. I am going to... See, I have 3 upgrades. I have to make it like something that gives a negative. I'm trying to also conceal
What do you want the
us.
illusion to do? Like, do you want him to hear a sound? Do you want him to see something?
Well, I kind of had a misunderstanding of where he was, so my original plans off the my original plan doesn't really work. But what I might do is, for now, I'm just going to. Can I make it so I can spend the points to do it, but make it to where the vault like looks and sounds undisturbed? If I'm not sure how big the vault is, but I can upgrade the size of my illusion.
How would that be causing him anxiety or fear?
Yeah, that's the thing.
You could make it look like there's you could try and make him think there's a bank robber that is somewhere else. You know,
No.
you could you could make illusionary sounds of Devosh getting pissed off in his office.
I have a question. How would that work when
yelling.
it comes to just obscuring me or obscuring Chickchaw?
It would mean that for him to look in the direction of you, he still couldn't see you, but whenever he looks at you, he just become anxious because there's something wrong.
I don't want to go over there. I shouldn't go there. That place. I don't want to do that.
It just it just means whatever you're making him not see gives him the heebie-jeebies to try and look at.
Okay. What I'll just do here, I'm just going to use it to obscure me and Chickchaw from him, and then I will commit my 2 force die on doing that.
So he has some sort of anxiety about looking at the bank vault, which is where you guys are.
Yeah.
Okay. So how many pips did you spend on that? 3?
Yeah, all 3.
Okay, he's gonna take 3 strain then. He's wigged out. So
you and me both, brother.
In the bank vault, like I said, there are these bricks of Aridonium. They are worth 2,500 a brick, but they're 5 encumbrance each.
God, where's Kike when you need him?
Or 5 encumbrance.
The Vosh stealing from his own bank is kind of funny, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, he doesn't know.
He
doesn't know you guys are in the fucking vault. He has no idea. Actually, would you guys have calmed it?
You can carry over your encumbrance threshold, right?
You can. It just will cause. Basically, what it's going to start doing is you'll take strain every time you move at a certain point, and you also will get penalties to doing athletics and coordination checks because you're so weighed down. I'd have to check the exact rules on it because it doesn't come up very often.
Would you guys have communicated
do you think
to
that involuntarily suffering strain, or is it my prerogative to just put the stuff down? Probably not.
Wait, do you still have a crit?
What?
What?
No, the resolve talent.
Oh. Yeah, this would count as voluntary. Yeah.
I have encumbrance for 2.5. Holy shit.
So, would you guys have communicated to Devosh that you guys are going to the vault?
No.
Okay, good.
Adith will use the comm link though, and Devosh, were you able to get the security down? Or
is the bank manager outside at the moment?
He is still outside the room, yeah.
Okay. You'll say, no. The security itself is still up. Just the droids are down.
Okay.
Actually, could I quickly make another computer check?
Yes.
To get the security down?
Actually, he's out of the room, so you won't need to make a computer check. You can just do it. It just will take time.
Okay.
I do have that thing that makes it 25% less time. The technical aptitude.
Yeah, that can decrease your time by this by 25%. So like if it would have taken you like 5 minutes to do this from your 20-minute timer, what's like 25% of 5 minutes? It's like so 3.75 minutes. So
yeah,
what is that?
That's pretty quick, I'd say.
Oh shoot! I added his gun to my inventory. That's why my encumbrance. Yeah, I could carry one.
You can go over.
He would let you guys know that he's able to get the security down as well in that case.
Okay. I just don't know.
So okay, here's the rules for over encumbrance. Encumbered characters, which is what happens when you go over encumbrance, you suffer 1 setback to all agility and brawn rolls for every point of encumbrance over the limit.
Yeah.
This is cumulative for any setback dice suffered for strain or other conditions should there be any play. So if you're 4 encumbrance over your limit, you have 4 setback to all brawn and agility checks.
Yeah, no, fuck that shit.
If you are encumbered by an amount equal to or greater than your total encumbrance threshold, you no longer get a free maneuver each turn. Gotcha.
So I have 5. I have 5 available to me, so I could carry 1.
Likewise.
Yeah.
Dicta, you could also flip a destiny point to say you have left shit behind. If you want to say I came in here with nothing like on me, so you can carry more gold.
The day I was born.
Could we flip a destiny point for more? like a bag of like, you know, like, hey, there's like a I don't know, like a bag of fucking credits in here that hasn't
You want
been...
just like regular credits in here?
A duffel bag.
A convenient duffel bag filled with money.
It's like leaving cookies up for Santa, you know?
They leave these to attract thieves. It's like mousetraps.
I don't think there would be any bag that could hold more than 2,500.
Well, there's like duffel bags in the game, but I think they only like add like +5 or +3 encumbrance.
Yeah, well, if it's like this.
Yeah, I think you have one of them.
I think there are 2. Actually, there was like the other one, the Spacer's Duffel. There was like 2, but it has Cumbersome 1, which is a property which really applies.
Yeah. They increase it by 2. So there could be a duffel bag in here if you don't have one equipped already.
I will carry 1. You want to flip a destiny point to remove stuff from inventory.
How many setbacks did you say it was for going over?
So for every point over you go, it's 1 setback. So if you're 4 encumbrance over, you go to 4 setback. I think the max in the game you're allowed to get for setback, by the way, is 4.
Same as
but yeah, and then anything if what you're carrying, say your encumbrance threshold is only 5, just for the sake of argument, and you carry 10 encumbrance worth of stuff, at that point you get an additional penalty that is you no longer get free maneuvers.
Okay.
You can still take 2, it just costs strain every time you move. And then if you start going beyond that amount, then like you're talking about like lifting like really heavy shit that you need like people for or like equipment. I accidentally left that first like track on loop, and I added a bunch of heist music I never played. So you guys can enjoy this now. I have not demoed any of this. I don't know if any of it's good.
I'll say no matter what he decides to leave the room with, at first Jigcha is skipping up as much as he can physically hold.
It did leave stuff behind. I don't know. I'm not carrying that. Eat that.
Oh, this song has lyrics. I'm killing this song now.
No
Lyrics are so
allowed.
distracting. They aren't like they aren't. They distract me unless it's the Jigsaw playlist. That's okay. It's a sick character.
Yeah, I couldn't really feasibly, like, put down stuff that would give me a 5 additional encumbrance.
Surely I have 5 encumbrance worth of items. You could just go in here naked, right?
Jigsaw will bite the
Oh
bullet.
wait, I'm not wearing my spacesuit. What in the world? Okay, that actually really helps. Yeah. Encumbrance
You
4.
You could get rid of your PTP link.
That's I'm not even
Datapad,
it's in my ship.
comm link. You got some stuff you could leave behind. Well, actually,
Yeah.
you probably need your comm link, but you know.
Yeah, I would need I right now I just need one more encumbrance to not have a singular setback, but I would be willing to take a setback.
Jigsaw's just gonna grab as many as he can hold while they eat the setbacks.
All right.
Yeah.
So you're taking whatever you guys are taking. What is your plan to get out of here? Also, Devansh, your friends have not reported into you yet. They should definitely have been in the building by now.
Yeah.
Is anyone gonna call Devansh, let him know? Devansh, you calling them?
Well, I think like once Adith will grab 2, and then she will begin to climb back up, to the vent, and then I imagine it's a matter of like, sort of funneling things up as Jigsaw grabs stuff, because I'm not sure how many Jigsaw's holding.
So up to he's going to go to the very limit just before he wouldn't be able to get his free maneuver. If that's up to his threshold doubled, then that would be 46 less 15. 31 divided by 5. That would be 6 bars.
Yeah. I will like seeing Jigsaw grab stuff. She's Jigsaw. Will you be able to climb back up?
He tried. He's gonna try the belt grapple that you gave him. Does it have rules on how to activate it? I don't know exactly.
What's the item called?
Concealed climbing cord.
I don't think that's actually a grapple hook. It's just like a climbing device. Let me see.
Counts as having the right tool for the job. Yeah, but it's not like
or climbing or rappelling.
It says spring-loaded grappling hook. It just is not as good as the Ascension cord. So you get a boost die to this. You're trying to get back in the vent, right?
Yeah.
Here, and switch. There's really, she can climb up. Like she climbed up. She's talking down to you. She could just hand you the Ascension gun.
I have to have a hand to hold this.
You could start throwing gold bars at her so can then climb up.
Like toss them up.
Yeah.
You have to catch.
And
then I'll come up with what I can have in one hand.
I'll try.
There.
She'll put her bag down in the vent next to her.
Just be ready. Just hold your arms out below you, and I will toss it up to you.
Yeah,
One of you make a 1 red, 1 purple coordination check. The red is because if this falls and hits Jigsaw on the head, it would probably hurt like a motherfucker.
Are these metal? Are these?
Yeah. Well,
okay.
Wait, hold on. Is gold magnetic?
Don't think.
No, it does not count. They are not magnetic.
Depends on carat. If it's what carat's the gold? No, it's gonna be. It's not gonna work.
Yeah, I was gonna say I do not think gold is magnetic.
Well, to be fair, it's Aridonium, which is not gold, but it's gold in Star Wars. Like, it literally just looks like fucking gold.
Pure, great for
3
jewelry,
success, 1
beautiful.
advantage.
Huge.
So you managed to get them up there, which means it's not a problem for you to get up, Jigsaw. It's easy enough to climb up with you don't have to carry an entire Dead Money's DLC's worth of gold bars.
Hey, we're in the building. We're going to be heading towards the drop box.
So, are you guys just gonna like sneak out like right in front of the bank manager because he can't see you? Like, what's your plan, guys?
Deep
Open
would
the vault from the inside.
a Deep would opt like she's considering just going down, like basically dropping down in front of the bank.
Jigshaw's gonna like arrange all of this stuff so that it's in like all of his bags and shit, but he's just gonna like drop them at the end of the event so that they're ready to grab it and go if they leave this way. Unless you're planning a different exit strategy.
So the only problem is that you're gonna have to remove the vent, like cover, to get down there.
That's
he can't see you doesn't mean he can't see like shit you're doing.
Could we do it like? Is there a way we could, like like sort of silently like screw it open or something?
Just like set it aside and then put it back in place if you're going down there. Do you want Jigsaw to come with you? I guess if we need to.
You can make a mechanics check versus this guy's vigilance, or make a stealth check versus this guy's vigilance.
Wait, are you guys jumping down now?
We haven't. Our timeline was. You were planning to bring him in there to like guide you to the lockbox so you could look at it, right? We've kind of not advanced what Devash is doing yet.
Oh yeah.
Devash is able to scare you. He's like waiting.
You guys jump down in front of Devash. He's gonna be like, "What the fuck are you guys doing?"
Let's wait for him.
Yeah.
So Devash, do you exit the bank manager's office and all that, like to go talk to him?
He'll exit the bank manager's office and say, and he'll talk to the manager and say, "All right, show me to this lockbox, please."
Of course, right this way. And he brings you in there, into the room. He's like, which box did you need to look to? Okay.
Devash would purposely look very annoyed when he comes out. He looks pretty upset.
Make a deception or coercion check against this guy to see if you can rattle him even more. Difficulty will be.
He already has one anxiety from.
Yeah, so give yourself a boost die, and also like Adith is like basically just broadcasting anxiety to his brain, so give yourself another boost die. Like he's already like fidgeting and like pacing.
Grill yourself.
2 success and 1 threat.
You suck at your job.
2 success, 1 threat. You feel kind of bad because this guy didn't do anything to you. So take 1 strain. So he's right this way. Which one did you want again? I'm sorry. Sir. Which box did you want to take a look at?
I don't know the number, but he'll tell him the number.
It's like right in here. Okay. He's like struggling with the key. Like he keeps missing the hole, doesn't turn it right. Are you guys jumping out at this point, or are you waiting for him to actually open it?
Once they pass and go inside, Adith would try to. She'd try to jump down. Yeah, like.
Okay.
Mechanics check against his.
I could make the stealth check.
You guys didn't bother.
You could give me a.
I'm fucking mad.
That's true. We could. I guess we'll just, since this is being live broadcasted, like. Devash, do you want us to just leave? Like, are you going to grab it from him there? You can.
You can't really answer, but.
Snap behind your back if you can. We can see you. We're in the vents.
He'll I assume you gave him a code for yes or no. He's gonna say no, don't leave.
Okay, then if that's the case, I think we should try to get out of the vent, or at least Adith get out.
Oh, here, can Devon do some?
Why can't we wait?
What did you want to do, Bailey?
Let's wait for them to go.
Yeah, Devosh is gonna. I assume he gets it open at this point.
Yeah.
Devosh will he'll reach in and grab the item and kind of look at it, and he'll kind of sigh a little. He'll put it back in, and he'll take the key and close it, but he won't lock it. And he's gonna grab this man by the shoulder.
Oh, okay.
And he's gonna lean in. He's like, "We need to talk," and we need to go to your office right now. This is very bad.
Did you take the item out of the box? You said.
He took out of the locker, and then he put it back in, and then shut the thing. And he's not locking it. He's not relocking it.
Okay. Make a deception, coercion, or skullduggery check. This is so for him not to notice that. Difficulty's 2 purple. Give yourself a boost die. Actually, give yourself an upgrade because of how much you guys have really messed with this guy.
This poor guy, he cannot be thinking about that. That's straight. It's not wait a minute, he didn't lock the box. Holy shit, I'm in so much fucking trouble.
0 successes, but 1 advantage.
So he's like, wait. I know you're in a rush, but he locks it back up. With 1 advantage, what do you want to do with that? You could just heal a strain.
He will. Could he Yeah, that's fine actually. He'll take him back to his office.
You go back in there. Are you guys exiting the vent at this point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't have to roll anything since he's not even there anymore. He can't see you. Now there's no one in the room, but there's no key because the key's with the manager and Devosh, who's in there. So he takes you. You go back in the office with you, Devosh. He's like, okay. I would ask for some transparency, please, because I'm very nervous, sir. I try to keep a good face.
He'll kind of put his hands up, kind of trying to calm him a little. Before we talk about anything, and he'll lean in real close. If there are any cameras in here, we need them turned off now.
They have cameras in here. Well, you just knew about the security system, so I think they're already disabled. I think that would include the cameras.
Oh. In that case. Actually, yeah, if that were the case, he probably wouldn't say that.
Wouldn't bring it up. Gotcha.
Yeah. But he'll say I just need you to know what if we talk about cannot leave this room. And if it does, and I don't want you to think I'm threatening you because I'm not. This is for your own safety.
I'm not threatening
you. But Teemo is. He's gonna kill you if you go in that room. He's like, okay. Okay. I'm here to assist in any way I can discreetly.
If word gets out, it will be out of my control as to what happens to you and probably everyone in this bank. Just so you know. And I say that item in there belongs to Teemo, the Hutt. And he's very upset that somebody I don't know if I'd say stole it from him, but he had a deal with someone from this bank, and they seem to have kept it from him, and he can't get to it, and he's very upset about it.
And what can I do to alleviate this issue, sir?
Nothing. I just need you to know that I'm going to be looking for someone here. I will need you to keep an eye out for anyone other than yourself who accesses that individual lockbox.
I can do that. Yes, I can do that.
If you find who does it, you will be rewarded handsomely.
I have been needing a vacation. I will.
Do not speak of this to anyone.
Not a soul. Not a soul. Are you guys on the bench doing anything as this is happening?
Oh.
They left. We waited for a bit and dropped down.
Yeah.
So, are you guys going to the manager's office? Or are you going into the safety deposit room as he's doing all this?
I did disable the security.
Yeah.
So it's still locked.
You could still break it though.
Yeah, you'd have to pick the lock or like blow it open or cut it open somehow.
Could I cut it open with the slice wire?
Yeah. Or a fusion cutter, whichever one.
Well, a fusion cutter might burn through whatever's inside. I don't know if we got a good look at... Oh wait, no, they described the item. It's not really burnable.
It's a small box, but you're retrieving the box, and you don't know what's in the box, and you're not allowed to look in the box.
It could be volatile, so it might... If it does heat up, it could...
I mean, it's not paper or anything. It's protected inside its own box in the security box. I think, well, the fusion cutter might just be a bit loud. I don't know.
That's what I was thinking.
We could also, I mean, I think we're both pretty good at just picking locks, or if you wanted to use your slice wire. If you don't, how long do you think the slice wire is gonna be, like, quick compared to lock picking?
I assume it is, just based off of the description.
Yeah, the slice wire would be significantly faster, or the fusion cutter, because you're just, like, cutting right through it.
Like, it's like, you can cut through most objects like butter.
Obvious, even though there's no one here really right now.
So, difficulty is hard. I guess for the slice wire, is it a melee or brawl weapon? I'd also let you use mechanics with it, since you're doing a mechanical task with it.
So, it's a tool, but it's a makeshift weapon. Like, in the...
It has a stat block for a weapon, I know that.
Yeah. You want me to use that stat block?
Yeah, I just need to know if it's like what skill it asks you to use.
For as a weapon, you use brawl.
So you make a brawl check to cut this open. It'll be a hard brawl check.
Okay.
Or you can use mechanic.
You just want to give me the slice wire then?
Yeah, just give him the slice wire.
Wait, did this box have a code? Or is it just
It's a key.
Just keys.
Some of them have keys, some of them have codes. It's like you can when you rent the lockbox, you can pick whichever one you want. This guy just chose a key.
Am I gonna get your assistance? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even roll the difficulty. What is the difficulty?
Hard.
Be kind.
It was very mean.
Oh man.
Failure with 2 threat. You cut yourself on the slice wire, take 2 wounds. What's the thing is very sharp. What's the stat block on it? Isn't it like, doesn't it have like Pierce 5 or something like that?
Pierce 2, Vicious 3.
Yeah, so take 2 damage, ignoring 2 soak.
Child, like, but really, I'm gonna lose another one. Ouch.
So it's thicker than you anticipated. So you could try and go at it again with it. But this runs the risk that you might hack this thing to pieces. Like it might damage the box. Or you could try a different method. Also, Devash. Actually, no, you that guy will be talking to you, so he's fine. Actually, he's not going anywhere for now. Damn, that was a bad roll too. What the fuck?
That's crazy.
Oh, I know. I thought this would be the way to go. I'm not very confident with this though. Let's just try picking up the lock. How hard can it be?
Because you have cut at this thing, it'll be 3 purple, so it's hard, with a setback. Setback is because you started trying to cut the lock in half. So it's a little finicky now. How many gold bars did you guys get total, by the way? It was
6 plus 2.
8 gold bars?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Holy shit, that's 20 grand.
Currently sitting in
We don't even need this fucking thing anymore.
Yeah, this job is purely because I want to see what's inside the box. By the way, did you guys think Chickshaw wasn't going to open this?
So
you're wrong. You're goddamn wrong.
Well, also, like, if you bailed on the job, you would be looked at disfavor. Like, the client would be pissed.
55K on my head, guys. It's Tawanawi's reputation, I guess. I'd feel kind of bad for him. Well,
at that point, like, to save his reputation, he might just come in here and do the job himself instead of eating a cheese sandwich and fucking a big gulp in the car. Bro's hungry. Yeah, whenever you're ready, roll that hard with 1 setback check to get in.
I can provide. Do you want to do it, Bryce?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Because I can give you an upgrade. I have actual ranks in Skullduggery.
Yeah, okay. I will.
I could give you the gauntlets too. They'll add you a boost die.
That works. Boost die and an upgrade, hard.
And 1 setback to
and a setback. About even. 2 successes.
All right, you get the thing open, and the small cylindrical box. Or sorry, not the cylindrical, small rectangular box. Got my shapes wrong. Is there? Are you guys opening the box and looking what's inside?
Yes.
We're bounty hunters of all time.
How would they know?
Listen, this has to do with my morality. I gotta open this box.
We could do we have scan? Maybe you think it's scanner proof.
I don't really care if they know or not, to be honest.
Look in there with the sonic scope.
Oh yeah, I could look in there, looking with the sonic scope. Yes.
So I want to know too.
Yeah. Here. Look.
I don't want it to like blow up when we. That's surprisingly common.
Yeah. Just can we look at it through the sonic scope? You know, like sharing.
Yeah. It is a moderately sized cylindrical object around the size of a hydro spanner, so like a wrench, with 3 ports protruding out of it.
It's a lightsaber hilt.
What the hell is this?
Do I know what this is?
Roll an easy knowledge lore check.
Oh God. Easy for who? Not easy for me.
Easy for you. It's supposed to be easier for you than for other people.
You should get a boost die for that. If you fail this and you failed that other lore check this session, you're hopeless. Give up this fucking Jedi business, bro.
Fred did not remember none of that shit.
1 success.
So Jedi,
Yes.
Shit.
This looks like a lightsaber hilt. In fact, this is specifically what it looks like. You'd identify this as a crossguard model. It is unclear if there's a working kyber crystal inside this or not.
Oh Christ.
Okay. We gotta get out of here. Let's I keep on falling back and fuck. Let's leave. We'll talk about this later. But we gotta go. Devash, leaving now.
Yeah, he's literally that's the one way he would know that we looked inside.
Devash is gonna stay in the bank office for a moment while you guys get out, and he'll continue talking to the bank manager for a moment.
You're just like giving them time to escape. Are you guys going back to the
but he also wants to do something. But
yeah.
Also giving them time to escape.
I don't really want to walk through the front door with 8 bars of gold.
I thought you guys like chucked the gold like on the roof.
He left it behind, like at the exit from the vents on the roofing.
So we have to go. We have to go back through.
Yeah. Yes. I just presumed that would be our escape route. Like it's either that or we'd fucking waddle around with it inside and then leave through the front door.
This hilt is encumbrance 1, by the way.
I will carry it.
Devash, what did you want to do with the bank manager as they're escaping with their ill-gotten gains?
He would like to go up to him and say, alright, now that you know of this, I need to erase any sort of evidence that I was here, as it may cause problems for my father. So, if you do not mind, I would need to delete camera records of entering the building and stuff.
Would the banking regulatory services not notice that, sir?
It might.
We have bring a lot of trouble down on us.
Let's just say I think we'll be alright.
Make a charm or a leadership check.
Greased palms, greased palms. You can be in or you can be out. Which one's it gonna be?
Difficulty?
You don't make it long in this biz by playing it straight.
This guy's scared for his job now, so make it two purple, one setback. But you are oh my.
Oh my god.
3 success and a trial.
He will delete that footage for you, but you gotta try him. What do you want that to do?
It's a good question.
It means he'd probably do something else for you.
Gosh, I don't even know what to do.
There is a crowd gathering outside after our performance, right?
Yes, and the cops are pulling up.
Oh, Christ.
Your performance, quote unquote. He could do something else for you. You could like. I mean, the cops are gonna come in here and ask questions, but you could like tell them they would like you could make him tell the cops that there's nothing going on at the bank. It's all fine. Everything's under control.
Okay. Yeah, you'll tell him that. We'll do that.
Gotcha. So, I assume you like walk out the front door just like you came in, then, Devash?
Yeah. Sure
gotcha.
do.
You will exit the building, and you can be seen speaking to the cops. Nothing's wrong, officers. I'm the bank manager. You're welcome to tour the facility. Nothing's wrong. Everything's okay.
Everything's in order. Nothing strange.
Nothing strange. However, this will help you guys, but you do need to make a stealth check to escape the building successfully without getting noticed.
Alrighty. What's the difficulty?
Can I use my my robes for this as well to help them?
Yeah, you can go talk to the cops and distract them. Let me see how like aware the cops are.
So you guys get a boost die. for stealth.
I will say they did know they were looking for like 2 performers. That seems like important information.
Yeah. So make it.
Edith may lead the stealth check, and I'll offer my assistance, but it is relevant to note I will see it for a setback. I feel like that should probably apply to your check if you're making it.
Yeah,
So
that makes sense.
here's everything that's going on. You're gonna get 1 red, 1 purple. That's base.
1 red, 1 purple.
You're gonna get a
okay.
setback because they're known to be looking for people on the roof. You'll get another setback because you guys are lugging around a shitload of gold. Devosh is giving you a boost die. Jigsaw is giving you a boost die. And the manager is giving you an upgrade by assuring them that nothing's wrong.
Okay, here we go.
Mine's
Lastly,
not a boost.
never mind.
Oopsie. Sorry, what was the last thing?
Oh. I was gonna flip a destiny point, but it's too late now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You could
It's all good.
roll the purple as a red. But...
That's good. I don't think ain't changing anything too much.
Well, what if I roll
Oh,
a
actually,
spare?
Yeah, actually do that. I didn't want to despair. Oh.
I wanted to spare.
Pass with 4 success, 1 advantage or 2 advantage. Yeah, you guys get away. You get 2 advantage. Do you want to do something with that as you're escaping?
2 advantage. So, could there be like a box of like a toolbox here on the roof, and I just grab like a wrench?
Yeah, sure.
I feel
like I know where this is going.
Yeah.
Oh my god, no.
Hey, fuck you! What the fuck are you planning?
So you guys rendezvous back together at the designated pickup spot where
Whoa,
Tamanami is.
whoa.
Go ahead. No, we're not going back to Tamanami.
Before we rendezvous, once we find a safe spot, Edith's gonna put some of her stuff down.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Can you look through the scope, see if there's any sort of trap in this box?
The trap. Oh.
Open it. Replace what's inside with this wrench. But if there's a trap, I don't.
Yeah, I'll give it a look.
I'm gonna put a destiny point. This is an unspecified to be determined destiny point.
I wonder what.
Make a hard mechanics check to determine if this thing has any like traps or tricks. You have the sonic scope, so give yourself an upgrade. So just grow an extra green die for you.
Oh.
Because that does literally let you examine its internal workings safely. 2 threat. So you determine, yes, this is trapped. It has an internal sensor that knows when it's been opened or not. With 2 threat, it would be hard to disarm.
Good thing we did not.
But not impossible.
Cracking it open in the evening. You see, I have a sense for these things. Think where you would be without me right now.
Okay. Is there any way you could crack it open safely?
Shouldn't we? I could. Maybe I'd like to be, with more tools in a more secure area, not some in the middle of the street.
Right, I just worry now we would set, but
No.
Well, remember he can see through that scope.
I don't know this. Did he tell us this?
Oh, right.
Yeah, I don't think Adith knows this.
I don't think it's ever. I guess he never stated it outright. Yeah. So you guys rendezvous back at the car.
Yeah.
Can he hear through the scope too?
I don't think he can. I don't.
What's so special about a lightsaber hilt?
It's worth like 10,000 credits.
The hilt?
Yeah.
Well, if it's a genuine lightsaber, the crystal, yes, it's worth
Oh,
like
that's
similar
right. I
ballpark.
guess just from inspection, this could be a complete lightsaber. We wouldn't know because
Yeah, you guys don't know if it's like just a hilt or not. It could be.
Yeah, I won't
refer to
follow
it as
that
the
line
hilt.
of questioning then because it's.
So it's either worth like a little bit of money or it's worth a lot of money.
Actually, could we see
Like,
with the
around how
sonic
much-
scope?
No, because it's only gonna look through so much.
I see.
And so there's like basically like 2 layers between it.
Yeah.
So if you took it out of the box, you could look at it, but you could also just tell by like turning it on or not.
See if it works.
You want to just meet up with them?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
No, he has a right to be involved in the decision, even if we are going to disagree.
Fair enough.
So you guys get back to the car, and waiting for you guys in your seats are 3 cheese sandwiches.
Got the number 9, the number 9 lard. I'm like, hey guys. From within the fucking drive-through when he saw that shit on the stove.
He's also acquired you guys 3 drinks.
Yeah, large Dr. Pepper. Yeah.
It's like they're robbing the bank. They're robbing. Oh, that's a fusion. They just broke into the vault.
With extra cheese, please.
So holy shit, that's a lightsaber. Oh fuck. Like. Oh, I get why Laser Brain was working with the crew.
Yeah, so he's like, you guys get in the car, and he's like, I got you guys lunch while you were out. Did you bring me back a lightsaber?
Chick-Cha looks at him, and then he looks at the scope.
How'd you know that? Don't fucking tell me.
He takes the scope back, and he's like, I've got many eyes, kid. It's in the name.
You're supposed to only have 4. What?
That is misleading. And I am personally hurt by
You never asked if I had more than 4. I only got 4 that could talk. Me, 3 and 4. You point to the probe droids. 5 can't. 5
that doesn't
ain't got
make
too
any
much
sense.
Yeah. It's like
nonsense.
Look, just roll with it, kid. Look, when you get your brain jacked into brain jacked by a couple droids, it all makes sense to you.
Forget you are half
So what's
cyborg.
So he's like, so what are your intentions with that lightsaber? By the way, Mr. Gonk, you were totally right, bro. There's a lightsaber in there. Whether or not there's a crystal in it is unclear, but yeah, you were like, size of a hydro spanner. You were like, damn, that looks like a lightsaber.
Well, we do want to open the box and see if this thing's functioning. But it's your reputation, so I'm not sure how much this hurts it.
That lights up red. And what would he do?
We could come up with a cover story, convincing cover story. So long as we, don't set off the alarms, we can just say we failed to retrieve it.
He'll ask, what are you gonna do with a weapon like that, if you did get it? So he doesn't answer your question directly.
If it works. I'm very reluctant. Well, I won't say. I would be in favor of letting Ike use it. Don't know if I would be comfortable relinquishing entire ownership to him, but
You know, owning one of those is a Class G felony under the Empire.
yes.
That means whoever our client is a criminal.
Yes. I would like to find out who the client is.
We are also villains. We just stole so much gold.
Yes.
I don't know how that was supporting law and order in the outer rim.
We weren't.
Your actions and your words are at odds. But I am not complaining.
Oh, I can just...
That could just be it.
Can't a girl have fun?
You know, I'm willing to bet
you
our
said
client...
you stole gold?
Oh, yes, we stole a lot of gold. It's impossible for you to not notice that Jigsaw is carrying tons of gold. It is like under his arms.
You know,
I mean, I
always
guess
thought
I
stealing
don't
from a
really
bank
care,
is-
as I'm not a part of the bank right now, but the heads up would have been nice. I was wondering what took you guys so long.
It just kind of came up on the way.
Yeah.
Nice. He'll just, he'll just like kind of rub his eyebrows.
The
Oh,
vault
man.
and the security boxes, they were right next to each other, and we were passing over, and I saw a perfect spot to just cut in.
Well,
That's all
how
I
much
should-
did you get?
She tempted me. She did tempt me to do it.
Yeah, sure.
I did look it up. I did learn that in Star Wars, 1 credit is worth about $4 US. I don't
So,
remember why I looked
How
it
the
up,
hell
but
they
I
get
did.
inflation under control, man? These credits are...
How'd they even figure that out? It happens in a galaxy a long time ago, and far, far away.
Oh,
If you look, if you look it up, you're gonna find like 100 people have 100 different answers to that question.
Yeah.
I'd like
we
to-
just need to know what the bread basket is for credit. Like, how much does food cost? What's the assorted amenities?
I just like to assume that 1 credit equals $1 and $1977, basically. That's just my personal. That's my personal like. If I ever had to like estimate like a salary or something like that, what someone should be paid, I look
Hey,
at
but
$1977.
I think it's $1979.
No, you know what? That's whatever you want. Pick a year Star Wars came out. Then it's canon.
Okay. What about the new ones?
I don't know. That's the U.S. dollar in 20 whatever when they came out. 20.
What about this year?
18.
Let's do this
whatever.
year. Let's simulate hyperinflation for me.
Well, when a
Can
Star
you
Wars
put it on a
when a Star
graph?
Wars thing comes out this year, you know that's what it costs. What it costs, you know.
This lightsaber is now worth 700,000. Anyways, I'm going back on mute now.
So yeah, if you guys want to try and open it with that detection. Oh, so okay, so sorry. Here's what Tom and I's opinion on it is that you guys did ask him that he didn't answer. He dodged the question at first. He says that he'd say that whoever hired us to get this thing probably ain't gonna put it to any better use than you all. So, have at it. You can get away with it. So yes, if you guys think you can get away with it, he's okay with you trying to replace the item with, I assume, a wrench or something.
Can I use know-it-all to for some way of helping get this box open? Just maybe like knowing the specifics of how these boxes are.
Yeah, like I assume, yeah, you're familiar in the banking industry. So roll that check and see if you get you can give them a triumph on it.
Know-it-all is just I recall an important fact.
Oh, sorry, I was misremembering it for the valuable facts. Yes, that can give them a free upgrade on that. basically.
Can I use valuable facts too?
Yeah. Fuck it, go at it, man.
What knowledge check would it be? 2 difficulty knowledge check.
Core Worlds or Core Worlds? Yeah, I'd say actually, yeah, just Core Worlds.
Good options. Core Worlds or Core Worlds.
It's
Choose
like,
your path.
I was like, most of the banks are in the core, you know?
So you get a free triumph and a boost. What'd you say?
A free upgrade.
Free upgrade.
From your know-it-all. So Devosh is just a wealth of like bank security facts, given that he grew up working at banks with his family, and his family owns banks.
Wait, hold on. There might be something else.
Devosh is gonna buff the shit out of you.
I wanted to take this back to the ship to have D3 in my whatever little area Jigchaw's got set up.
Okay, you can do that. He doesn't have to do it right now. Like he's just giving you.
Yeah.
He's listing out fun facts the whole car ride back.
Okay, so can I use researcher as well? Oh wait, hold on. What is? I have improved researcher.
What does that do?
A successful knowledge check. Character and allies gain automatic advantage per rank of researcher on checks acted on those facts until the next turn.
Per rank of researcher?
Yeah, and I have 2 ranks of research. I wonder if improved researcher kind of similar.
I don't know if it's ever clarified. I always count the improved as an extra rank because it'd be kind of bad otherwise in some cases.
If there is any setback, I would remove 2 setback from your check. I don't know.
You also give like what is it? Need success.
And I need to make a knowledge check again.
Automatic advantage. Well, you did just make a knowledge check because like valuable facts is a knowledge check, so I think that counts.
So if that's the case, you'd have 3 more advantage. 3 advantage, a triumph, and
an upgrade.
Okay. Remember that when you roll that.
Yeah.
You can go back to your ship.
I feel like I can do it fucking on the spot with that many issues.
If you want to, you can. It would be faster. I'm sure the client would be happier.
Yeah, that's true. With you like info dumping all of this stuff about these, you're like, actually, this was I did a whole like real deep dive into this
for college.
Yeah.
Yeah, I caught like 15 bank robbers using this trick.
Whole presentation.
Bank robbers hate this guy.
Banking scheme. Okay, what difficulty is it?
It was gonna be hard with. It's hard with 2 setback.
Okay.
Wait, no, sorry. That's what Devansh said that. With the 2 setback. Sorry, no, it's just hard.
Oh,
but I will flip a nasty point to be a dick.
All right. So an upgrade.
I like the idea that it might explode with a despair.
So you have an upgrade, a triumph, and 3 advantage.
And a triumph.
Wait a minute. Well, no,
Wait.
We flip a destiny point to bear to like make one, like make it have a kyber crystal for sure. That seems like an abuse of destiny points.
I would not allow that.
Yeah. Okay.
I would like to flip a destiny point to conjure. I would like Kyber into my hand.
I was just thinking. I was like, is that something you can do?
There's a situation where it's likely a kyber crystal would be there, yes, normally, but I've already decided whether or not there is.
My God.
Shit.
That's all fucking Devosh, honestly. My rolls were very mediocre underneath that.
Holy shit.
Oh, I didn't see that you added my. I didn't realize you could add my stuff on there. Okay. I thought you got 7 advantage and 2 triumphs. That is still a crazy roll.
What do I do? What do I do with? What do you do with these? I'm scared. Okay. Hold on. Okay. So you can't create a kyber crystal with your triumph or your advantage, but there is something related to a kyber crystal you could do. This thing does not have a kyber crystal with your 3 advantage or a triumph. That's all I'll say. I can't say any more.
Something related.
Yeah, something related. With either 3 advantage or a triumph.
Okay.
I will tell you specifically, Brian, if you don't tell anyone else unless you're gonna spend.
Swear not to tell another soul.
Yeah, pretty much. Actually, go to private comm link real quick.
Oh Lord, okay.
Man. Devosh is a better bard than Loic.
Yeah, it's crazy. I was just thinking that. I was like, dude, well, I wasn't thinking that specifically. I was just like, this is like the bard class. This is what bard wants to be.
Yeah, right? 3 advantage and a triumph is wicked. And an upgrade. Fuck me. I think it's gotta be Devosh's, like, best, buff? I don't know what to call it. It's peak Devosh moment. He's peaked.
Yeah.
In terms of just, like, abilities, I should say.
Yeah. Have you finished your tree yet? Like, have you gotten your dedication?
I don't.
Oh shit. I just wonder how much do you have left of your talent tree?
God damn it. I'm trying to open that in a different.
Okay. So, Jiksha, do you want to tell them what you spent your triumph on?
Yeah, sure. So he cracks this thing open with some pretty impressive fucking speed. He like slips a shim or something. He manages to disable the sensor. He pops it open. Lightsaber hilt falls out, and he gets to work just taking it apart and looking at it. And it's empty. There's no kyber crystal in there, obviously. But he's looking at it, and he's like, you know, the way this thing is set up to accept some kind of. This really isn't that different from a fusion cutter. I was joking about it. I'm pretty sure we could just put the Corsica gem in here. Wouldn't it work? Would it work? You're like a Jedi, Adith. Would it work?
Yeah, Adith, you suddenly recall that kyber crystals are known to amplify energy to make a lightsaber effect. This is exactly what he described the Corsica gem as doing.
I mean,
it can fit.
We can make it work. Besides, we can, if we need to trim it down, we can faceted cut the edges. It should be doable. I don't know.
Possible. I've heard that. I'm not sure. I have like a separate. Power cell. Fusion lantern. Michael. Attachment.
Well,
I'm good.
I mean, I think I can make it work anyway. just sounds unwieldy.
It can fit in there just fine. Unless you just want it to like have a cool like battery pack or something.
It's just that it's not so big that it wouldn't fit to begin with, and even if it
it might just look a little bulky in there.
Oh,
and yes,
I
you
see.
can trim it down.
But he said that it still could fit.
Yeah, it can fit currently.
Okay, I guess. Oh, okay.
I won't lie.
Yeah,
I kind of
want a cool pack.
too big.
No, I
know my gun is pretty cool. I know
I just didn't understand what you were saying.
Can be twinning.
Hey, I just didn't understand.
What? Let me for your misunderstanding. I thought you wanted to match.
No, I just.
He's appalled.
So,
I thought it
plug in
was
the
too
Skype
big,
crystal.
and that you would have to try to cut it down.
You guys plug in the Skype crystal though, right?
I don't.
Do you guys turn the lightsaber on?
I don't know if Trickshot does,
Wait,
but if
wait.
he doesn't, I will.
If he's still holding it when you hand it to him, yes.
Oh Christ! Are we at least somewhere people can't see us?
In the back of the car, still.
Oh right,
Like,
I forget
are
we're
we driving out of the city at least?
Yeah, we're driving out. Like wild savannah.
You can be outside the town if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could.
What? I guess if we're in the truck, like maybe there. Wait, how long will the blade be? Maybe we. I don't want to poke a hole in the roof. This is Mighty Mouse car.
Fire it up outside, kid.
Pull over.
So, when you guys turn it on, whoever turns it on, Adith, you found this crystal. What color is it? It cannot be red.
Okay.
Red requires special conditions.
I don't know. I don't know how the colors.
So this crystal was found by you and is most likely bonded to you. So that means the color is a reflection of you somehow.
I got a calling that it wanted me to do something with it.
Well, you said something like you picked it up and you felt like you had progressed upon your destiny or something like that is what I said.
Yeah.
So, kyber crystals attune to the user, and often the color is reflective of the person who first found it. You found it, so it is reflective of you as a person somehow. It can't be red. That's the only rule. You can make it pink, you can make it orange, something like kind of red, but it cannot be red because you gotta do evil shit to the crystal to make it red.
Yeah.
Orange girly to me, for what it's worth.
Price is like sweating bullets.
Do the Mace Windu thing. Ooh.
Purple.
You got it. It needs to be Mace Windu.
So traditional colors are blue, orange, yellow, or sorry, blue, green, orange, yellow, and purple. Those are kind of common colors. You could do something more exotic if you want.
Oh, I thought the traditional colors were blue, green, and red.
Those are the traditional colors, but I meant like those ones are common enough that it's not unheard of.
You see a lot more.
Yeah.
I see.
Blue and green are by far the most common. That matters. But like I said, it is usually an expression of you as an individual. So even your blue could be like a different shade of blue than everyone else's, for example. Like you can any color of the rainbow basically. It can be except red or black. No white, no red.
You can't have just created Darksaber 2.
Colors.
Yeah.
I've taken 3 color theory classes and I can't think of colors.
Red 40. Red 40.
Just look at some pictures, Bryce. You got some pictures. Stop thinking of colors and start looking at colors.
Lightsaber colors.
Yeah.
Star Wars lightsaber colors.
Honestly, I do kind of fuck with the orange. I think the orange. I think the orange is right. I don't know why. I can't get it out of my head. Like a darker orange. You know, like a sunset type of color.
Like red.
No, that's not what dark orange is. That's not what dark.
Yeah. Like Fanta.
Like this
Primary color
color
deniest.
like this orange?
That seems a bit pretty. That seems really fucking dark.
I mean, it doesn't help that the guy wielding it looks like that.
But yeah. I found another image. I don't know if it's AI generated or not, but like kind of like this. Yeah, I think that's the same guy.
No.
That is definitely AI art of that guy. But yes,
Yeah.
you can do that color. Darth Vader was never in the background of his shots.
What's he doing there? Hey, bro, how's it going?
And that seems a little dark. Some like in between. Some in between.
It's all good. It's all good. So orange, we get a rough color.
That one, the one with Cal is definitely like gold. I don't even know. Does Cal? I guess the
Cal does
lightsaber
get
color
orange.
Can it change in that game?
Yes, but I don't think that's canon. I think he has like one set color. Like it's just kind of like player choice.
Yeah,
You can just
I don't think
that.
I was just looking at the image. I was like, I don't think that's his usual lightsaber. But it's cool. It's a cool color anyway.
Maybe this is more of a yellow. Right here. Go with that.
I don't know.
It's all good. We don't have to get too specific into it, and we also don't need to define exactly how this saber looks, other than it is a crossguard. We will talk about the stats of your weapon after the session, because there aren't stats for Corsica Gem as a Kyber Crystal, but it is a valid Kyber Crystal, so we'll talk about what exactly its properties do after the session. But
okay,
you now have to actually deliver this to the client. Whether I assume you guys are going to place it.
Wrench inside.
For now, if you needed to use it as a weapon, I will send you a generic stat block that you can use for a lightsaber. This should be
I'm not really gonna be using it.
Oh, fair enough. So, you guys are on the outskirts of town. Which one of you actually ignited it first? Which one of you are currently playing with the laser glow stick?
Jigsaw, right?
Yeah, unless Adith really wanted it, like unless Adith wanted him to hand it over, he is messing with it.
She really did. But she would have let you had your turn first. But
I imagine this thing is doubly unwieldy in his hands for being like lightsaber hilt melee weapon that's probably designed for a larger person, being almost totally weightless beyond that point. So the center of gravity is all weird in his hands. It's like just flicking around a fucking flashlight. Actually, I don't know if the lightsaber blade is supposed to have weight. It's supposed to be like awkward if you're not a force user, right?
Yes, the blades are stated as being like having weird weight to them for some reason. Probably because like forcey warsy magic bullshit, but it is directly stated that they're heavy. In fact, they can get so heavy that like people can't wield them properly, but that's usually because caused by like spiritual imbalance of some kind. Like literally, like if you just like got mental issues, the lightsaber gets heavier. I'm not lying. Like that.
Jigsaw turns it on, and the lightsaber drops to the ground like Mjolnir. No. He who is worthy.
The car just stops.
But yeah, he gives it a few good swooshes. Is there like we're out in the Badlands? Is there anything out here that he can?
Cut down a tree, or like swing it into the grass.
He'll walk on over to like the base of the tree. Oh man, guys, Jigchaw's gonna try and... If he swings, he's not holding back. This tree's gonna chop down.
Yeah, roll me an average lightsaber check to see if you can cut this tree in half.
Oh, I don't even... I have the skill set from, like, Edge
It's
of the
just
Empire or
brawl.
something. I don't
Or
even
just,
have
or
it.
just your brawn.
Yeah, it's based on brawn. With no difficulty, I failed. I don't even remember what you said the difficulty was, but I got 2
It was
advantage.
just 2 purple.
Oh, well,
Let's
here,
see if you
I
like
cancel
chop
those
your
out.
arm off with it somehow.
Okay, very flat. No, nothing.
You're like kind of like wildly swinging it around. You scorch the bark a little bit. You don't really even hit it.
Why is it so difficult to use? Just, hit the tree.
You're gonna take an arm off as you keep swinging that thing around. He's like yelling at you from the car.
I thought that was the goal of the lightsaber, was taking arms off.
Now your own. What'd that tree do to you anyhow?
It was there. I have it. I'm wielding one of the most... I don't know, it's a weapon made for cutting things. I wanted to cut something. Sue me. He turns it off.
Talon you'll say is like, want to see how much of a Jedi you really are? We could go a couple rounds, see if you can deflect anything. Like, pull out his blaster and twirl it.
I think that's
Just
beyond me. I don't really want to get shot.
Yeah, fair enough. So, how are you guys gonna go about double crossing this client?
This potential Jedi client.
More likely like an artifact collector of some sort.
Yeah. That's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah. Oh, this is my grandfather's long lost lightsaber. I'd feel so sad if I didn't get it.
Can I hold it?
Yeah, sure.
Hold on to it. Can I try and use could I try and simulate what I did with Hike's staff with this?
Yeah. Was that a discipline check you rolled?
Destiny point? I don't think so.
Yeah, just roll a lightsaber check. You don't need to flip a destiny point. I think you can try, because you already like spent the destiny point last time to try and do it. This would just be you kind of continuing that training.
I'm trying to remember what it was.
I wish I remember. Yeah, what the check was. I'm trying.
Might have been
I'm gonna scroll back
perception.
and see if I. That was to like get the vibe check on it. That was like you accidentally using psychometry.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to do.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, that would require you to flip a destiny point for to use,
Yeah.
because that's a force power you don't currently own. So, the last time it was a perception check.
Yeah.
For purple.
Yeah.
I think this thing is less old, so just make it 3 purple with your force die, and then we'll see if what you get.
2 successes, 1 threat, 2 dark side. Fucking hell! Roll a light side, goddammit!
So, for this kind of check, I would let you use the dark side. I don't think you need a destiny point for it, unlike last time, but it just would change what you're getting, and obviously you are taking conflict for it.
Mm-hmm.
So would you like to do that?
Oh, wait, can you say that one more time?
You can spend the dark side without a destiny point here. It's just you would take the appropriate conflict.
She will, yeah. She'll do it, but she'll still trying to simulate the feeling. I don't think she can really differentiate between the two well.
Ooh, what's interesting is that this is a hilt, and you have a crystal that's not natively part of it. So, like, you might be sensing the history of either one. Do you have a preference on the history of either the Corsica gem or the hilt?
The hilt.
Gotcha. And that's what you'll see. The last person who wielded this felt immense betrayal, shock, and sadness before they died. Take one strain from the threat.
90% of Jedi held feelings. What's it called? Psychometry.
Yeah, she looks a little discouraged. But well. Oh well. Being not the type to talk to Hike about that. Done pouting.
She's done pouting is wild. Yeah, are you guys going to, well, actually, you guys need to contact the client to see where they want the drop-off, and then the exchange.
Big Jaw, when you put this wrench in there, do you think you could rearm the trap?
Yeah, well, it hasn't.
Oops, sorry.
I can turn it back on once I close it. It'll be fine.
Okay. Excellent.
It'll just be the handoff and,
Darth Gonk sleepy.
No,
they
we
won't open it in front of us.
hopefully.
Did you ask Nawi something then?
Do we need to be there for your handoff?
At least the ones of you who came in with me. Be odd if he didn't show up.
All right. Lead the way. Do we have is this gonna work? Like, do we have to go back to the place and then call the client, or do we have a way to just?
No, they gave you a comm frequency to call only once you obtain the item.
Yeah.
And we're safe. So now we'll put it on a speaker, so you guys can hear it in the car. And once he connects to the comm frequency, it is just blaring out coordinates.
Oh, that's creepy.
With no other, like, on loop. It is a loop transmission of exact coordinates.
Stop.
Yeah. Basically, yeah.
Hate that shit.
But you guys I assume you guys proceed to those coordinates. They take you back into the city and to a citier part of town.
Yep.
Guys, what if they want to clean up the loose ends? What if whether or not we stole this thing doesn't matter? No.
Very possible.
Let me change the music real quick. And then we will proceed to the handoff. Okay, so you guys are pulling up. The coordinates lead you to an alley behind a shut down series of buildings. Waiting there is a black covered top speeder with tinted windows. Upon pulling up, you can see 3 thugs step outside.
I'd like for Jigchaw to be acting like the muscle for your group, like he's standing by the car and he's like carrying the heavy cannon.
Who has the box? Who's actually handing over?
I imagine Nawi.
Okay, then he's got it in hand. The thugs kind of approach you guys, look you all around, and then they wave towards the car. Somebody else steps out, wearing red body armor. They look like this.
Who the hell are you?
You note that on their hip is a disruptor pistol, on their belt is a thermal detonator, and on their back is a light repeating blaster.
Can I make some sort of knowledge check to know who this guy is?
You could make a hard knowledge underworld check.
Knowledge underworld. Hard.
Can I help him with that check?
Yes.
Could I do outer rim?
No, this is underworld only.
I assume you don't have points in.
Yeah, just a boost.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think so. My
Two
RPG.
success, one advantage.
So you've only heard rumors about this. You're aware of a secretive organization working in the criminal underworld
shit.
known as the Consortium, simply as that. They are known to operate with heavy secrecy, a lot of discretion, and nobody knows who leads them. They are simply referred to mysteriously as the Benefactor.
Devash is gonna lean in to Edith and say, this is pretty bad. We really might not want to fuck with these guys.
Yeah.
The person in front of you, you don't have an exact clue, but you know that the Benefactor's top agents are rumored to be known as Defilers.
Oh God.
I just wanted to do a handoff, guys. No. I've never done anything like this before.
So, what you guys can see, besides this guy's 6 feet tall, armed to the teeth, is that Tawanabe is noticeably tenses up at when the guy steps out. He was pretty laissez-faire until this guy got out.
Can I just really, while they're still walking up, can I attempt to use misdirect on the guy? I just want to try to use it, just in case.
Love the game. Just want to see if I can get him with it.
Not necessarily.
We established it goes against vigilance, right?
Yeah.
The difficulty is 3 red in that case.
Oh, shit.
The pips first, right?
I'm supposed to roll it all together.
No, with
0
with
successes, 1 light side. Pretty close though. 0 successes, 0 advantages.
This guy's mind is a fortress.
Yeah.
It is off-putting, actually. You've dabbled in the minds of many beings. Those even those resistant to mind tricks. And other stuff. But this is like if Tawanawi, who resisted your mind tricks before, is ordered and methodical in his mind, these guys are like stone. They think one way, act one way, and they don't know how to do anything other than that. And it makes their minds really hard to get into. But the guy will step forward. And will ask, "Do you have what was asked of you?" Now he will reply, "We do," and hand him over the case. He will step back to the vehicle and open the case to take a look at it. Before closing it and walking back over. This is not what we were expecting. Would anyone like to speak up?
Yeah, I will. What we have.
It's the books you asked for.
He'll ask which deposit box was emptied.
Give him
the one that was given.
Yeah. Give him that number.
He's looking between all of you for any sign of deception or weakness.
I'm the one who picked the lock. You're curious.
He takes a large step towards you. How tall are you, Edith, when you're in this state? He's like 6 foot.
I think I put it down somewhere. Oh wait, it might.
And your character information on the thing.
Character. I can
Oh,
get
it doesn't say it there. It's not on there.
There's one spot I think.
D&D Edith was like 5'9" or 5'10", right? She was fairly tall.
Yeah, I think this one. Yeah. I didn't put it down actually. We'll say like 5'10".
Okay, so he's a little taller than you.
Yeah.
Voss is next to her. He's 6'5".
Yeah, you people, you don't count.
No, this guy's built.
You wrong. He's a muscly guy, somewhat. He's
Got a problem?
You hear the low sounds of breathing behind his like respirated helmet.
Darth Vader.
Fucking like that's the same style of mask respirator. Fucking scared.
And he sits there for like a long, awkward pause. He's going to attempt to shove you against the car now. Do you resist?
I don't think I can. I mean, if I can resist with the coordination
So
check,
do you protest him or dodge him?
Yeah, you could try and dodge with coordination. It would be against his brawl.
That works, yeah. 3 red, 1 purple.
His brawl is 3 purple, so just roll your coordination.
Okay. Oh my god, 1 failure, 1 threat, 1 despair.
So, yeah. Wait, no, it's 3 purple, not 3 red.
Oh, 3 purple, not 3 red.
So we're gonna treat that despair as just as if it was 1 failure, because you couldn't have gotten to despair with not three red. He is not Kung Fu Master.
Okay. For some reason I thought you said 3.
So he shoves you against the car. Does anyone in the party react to that? Like, is anyone drawing a weapon?
What's your problem?
Because Nawi is going to draw his gun.
Yeah, Jigshaw's postured forward. He was already kind of holding the blaster, but he's like stepping up.
The goons behind this so-called defiler are also drawing their blaster pistols, I believe they had. No one's fired yet, so they just have regular blaster pistols.
You looking for a fight?
He says, "Did you take it?" He does not seem to acknowledge if anyone's pointing a weapon at him, by the way.
Take what?
What was in the container?
No.
What is inside is not what was expected.
Not my problem. Not your box. I wasn't supposed to look in it. Wasn't supposed to know what was inside of it. Wasn't told anything. Can't help you.
Roll me a deception check. Difficulty will be 2 red, 1 purple. Give yourself an upgrade because the tamper seal was not marked. Like they did not go off.
1 success, 1 advantage. Triumph.
So he believes you. What do you want your triumph to do? So he's gonna let go of you and take 1 step back.
Yeah. Oh, this is. I am so fucking greedy. Holy shit.
God.
Give us another lightsaber.
I'm so fucking greedy. So he just shoved me.
More?
He was just on top of me.
Yeah, like he
I
like
just
held
lied
you
to him.
and like
He
he
just
pushed
turned
you
around.
against the table.
Yeah.
Like against the car with like his palm out against you, you know.
Guys, do I try to pickpocket him?
Oh my god.
Do I try to pickpocket that disruptor pistol?
He does have a thermal detonator as well on his hip.
Holy shit.
You are not. I would let you do that. Now he may later realize, like after you guys leave, or if it's called to attention.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to pickpocket his light repeating blaster for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
It's a huge gun.
Joink just disappears from his back like
Team,
Sparrow.
would we be upset? I don't want to make any of the players upset.
In my opinion, the more we can fucking surprise Ryan next week when we get back.
All right, I'm gonna with that triumph. Adith sees like a prime opportunity to like try to pickpocket him. It's going to try to pickpocket the disruptor pistol.
I think with your triumph, you can just take it.
Oh, actually, oh.
Yeah, it's a triumph.
Great.
I'd let you just take that.
Yeah,
So it is just a regular disruptor pistol.
Oh, Christ.
There's another long, awkward pause as he's still staring at you after he pushed you.
I'm sorry, what'd you ask? What'd you say, Ethan?
I said there's a long, awkward pause where he just stands and stares at you. Tawanawi still has the gun to the guy's, like, the side of the guy's head. Jigsaw, I don't know if you're still pointing your weapon or not. He's still not acknowledging any hostile actions against him.
He's not, like, Jigsaw's not pointing it, but he's moved and...
He's brandishing it.
Yeah.
He heads back to the car that he came from and retrieves a briefcase, to which he hands to you, Adith. He like shoves it into you. He says, "You appear to have not violated your contract.
Great.
This is your payment. Our business is concluded." And he turns to walk away with the rest of the goons with him. Unless you guys have anything you want to say or question about.
I was not expecting to get paid for this.
It's gonna bite us in the ass later. We can't go a fucking day without making enemies of the interplanetary crime syndicate. Especially when Bear realizes his fucking pistol's gone. He's like, wait a fucking second.
Anyone saying anything else to this guy? There you go. Before he goes, I should say.
Adith's got nothing. She's just gonna hop back in the car.
Devosh will speak up, actually. Would you be interested in hiring us to find that lost item that you're looking for?
He freezes when you say that, and like almost mechanically like turns to face you. He says, "We will be in contact if our benefactor requires you."
Very well.
And he re-enters his vehicle, and they take off. leaving you alone in this dark alley.
Well, it
not
seems
what
I was correct in
expecting.
thinking this would be exciting.
Oh, you're so correct. I'm never doubting you again, Devash. So I slap you on the back.
I never thought I'd rob my own bank, though.
Yeah. Also, how much we'd make out with? 1,000?
I have no idea.
It was like 20 grand worth of gold.
Yeah.
Each one was worth 2.5k.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. And then
That
you
poor
got paid
bank manager.
2,750.
Also, look what I nicked. So sort of gesture to the disruptor pistol. Jump
When
didn't
you
even notice.
do that, Tao and I like will grab you by like your shirt collar and be like, "You idiot!"
He's going to know you took it. If there was
Oh
any
my
question of
God.
us being suspicious, I think we are now again very suspicious.
Do you make it a business of pissing off crime syndicates?
Just a little more excitement, I guess.
Well, they were
If you
probably
think
going to
Teemo's
come
the
after us.
problem, you don't want the consortium after you. He'll let go of you. He'll let go of you.
Okay. It was just too good of an opportunity to pass up. Looking for one.
You have a problem, girl.
But they're illegal. They're hard to get your hands on.
Yeah, I know, and those people are very illegal. And I'm sure they will want it back, along with their lightsaber hilt. And they'll probably wouldn't mind taking the crystal from us while they're at it.
Well, sorry if I'm making you.
I mean, we were going.
You
to
drew
be
his
in
attention.
already.
I didn't draw his attention. You did. It's that him or you. He's gonna remember. You'd rather be invisible to these kind of people. They step on people like us, little people.
Plan on being invisible to most.
Not to the important ones, right?
But assuming Tamanoi's still your driver, he'll pull you out, and he'll take you. Unless you guys have something you want to do, something you want to do in the city, he will take you back to the ship.
Yeah, I think we just go back to the ship. There's still we still need to contact Herkin.
That is also true.
I forgot about that.
I mean, if we're going to try and contact Herkin, we'd be better served in the city. So we can
Yeah, you
get
actually
that
need to
big
stay in
ass
the city, yeah.
transmitter. Or we can
yeah.
just wait until we're closer to Vergesso. I presume he will be in the area.
Most likely. I mean, Teemo is.
And if he's not in the area, we don't need to contact him. It's only
from what Nami said, is Teemo is calling in all the stops because he knows you guys are coming for him. Hey Bailey, remember when we were making your character and I said there was that really scary like criminal faction you could be working for, and you decided not to go with that?
Yeah.
I still managed to put them in the game.
Do what? You still
I
put
said
them
I still
in the
managed
game?
to put them in the game.
Nice. I'm glad you did. I really like those guys already, and I don't know nothing about them really. Oh, also, could I have committed that that bank manager's name to heart?
Yes. Did I give you
I have a
his
weird
name?
feeling he's gonna get fired, and if I do take over the banking clan, I might want to try and hire him again as a way of saying sorry.
I feel like I did give him a name, right? What was his
I can't
name?
remember.
Fuck.
You did say his name, but it slipped my mind.
Oh, let me see if I still have like the name generator I used for it. Let me see if it's still here. Oh no, I closed out of the tab. Oh wait, no I didn't. Desic. His name is Desic.
Bank manager. Rehire one day. Because chances are this guy just lost his job.
Yeah, or he's gonna get
that
blamed for
family
stealing all that
vacation.
fucking gold.
Yeah. The boss will find him.
Good guy.
Come on.
The boss does feel bad for ruining this guy's life, potentially.
20,000 credits. The insurance will cover it.
You do have Hurricane's comm frequency. You can try and contact him. Though, the fee to use the transmitter, if you're just talking to him, is like 25 credits. It's not much. You're just in the like one long range transmission.
Like,
where are we gonna sell this gold?
well,
That's a really good point because you are gonna have to go find somebody who wants to buy this gold.
We basically have fucking money covered in ink right now.
Fort Knox.
Yeah.
Fucking gold. We need it. This shit's probably stamped. I'm like, where'd you get this? Jickchaw's gonna make a fucking homemade foundry and start melting it down into like for jewelry to sell.
You have like a shitty like brick setup for melting
a little
gold.
furnace.
Like brick furnace in the middle of the ship.
Before we
be so
contact Hurricane, I do need to contact Oakham
Oh,
to find
you're
out
calling
where
the
his
big
fleet's
boss.
at. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me go get the evil dark side music again real quick. I didn't know I needed it again already.
I'm sorry. It's a part of like where we're sending Hurricane. Although I guess Atith should approach there. Do we want to just send Hurricane away? Like that might.
How do we? What? Oh, you were talking about this before. Are we trying to contact him right now? I feel like it might take away some of the mystique if they trace back the transmission and just see it came from some like rented. Oh, and plus, what if these guys what if they need our information to make the? I think we'd be, I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe just hold off.
We can do it later then. Closer.
Yeah. You're not.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do still need to contact Hokum, but.
Oh, okay. You're still calling him anyways.
Yeah, because I need to find out where he's at.
Okay, you don't need the comm link to do that because you can do that with your PTP link.
Yeah. So we don't have to go back to the city.
Gotcha. Is everyone gonna be there for your call, or are you doing this like in your like a little secret corner or something like that?
I mean, I'm gonna do it in my room.
Okay. 1 second.
Good lord. This has been a very eventful session.
Yeah. It was like
I was
like
expecting
napkin
today.
I scribbled the campaign the session notes on. So crystal ?
I'm glad I didn't sew.
Yeah. Jickchaw was gonna be bummed and he was like still fucking 13,000 credits plus hilt would have been in it. That's an expensive fucking weapon. Those things ain't cheap.
Yeah. You technically the gold is worth one like a little bit more than one lightsaber, so
Yeah.
if you guys can find one to buy,
recoup
you can trade
the
it for
cost.
gold.
Yeah, just buy one.
But you sequester yourself in your room and you reach out, and there is a long wait. As is often the case. It's a busy guy. He often does not immediately pick up the phone.
He picks it up immediately, but he just sits in silence for like a minute.
I think such a dick. What is your message to him though? What do you say? Like, what is it like when he picks up? What is he hearing?
The first thing he hears is Atith saying like, "Hello, I have an update for you. There's a local lieutenant in the sector who I need to send your direction. Use him as you want." His name is Lieutenant Harkin. Bryce doesn't remember the first name you gave us, but he's been conspiring with Teemo the Hutt, facilitating the slave trade. There's many crimes he's certainly enough to have his position revoked. If he listens and is wise, he will listen to which I'll be sending him your way. I'm going to transmit to you documentation of some of these crimes. He has a small fleet with him. I just need to know your coordinates.
He will pick up eventually. He'll say, "This is Trinity 1. Transmitting coordinates." Yeah, and then he asks, "What is your recommendation?" He wants to know what you want to do with Herkin exactly. So you mentioned
he's been
getting him lose his job.
Been patrolling this sector for a while and has good connections to the underworld. Might be valuable to you. There's more updates I have if you want to hear, or I can send them in my final report.
There's a long pause. He doesn't answer your question, whether or not to send it or not. Instead, he asks, would he not serve as an asset for your current assignment? It's would not Herkin be useful to have with you? Or do you just want him simply gone, basically? Out of the way?
He could, but I don't trust him.
Understood. If he is ill-compliant, have him rendezvous at these coordinates. Transmit all mission documentation at the end of the mission, otherwise. Do you have anything to say before he cuts off the transmission?
She will say one thing. I found a lightsaber.
Clarify.
Well, there was this gem I found while on Ryloth, and it was hard to get, but didn't know what it was. Found out it was called a Corsica gem. The lightsaber I found was actually built, no kyber crystal. But we were able to. The people I'm traveling with, one of them's a good mechanic. We were able to fashion the Corsica gem onto the hilt, and now we have a functioning lightsaber. There's, if you're interested, I also learned about a possibly ancient Force tradition.
What's this? Transfer all available data immediately on the matter. Request further updates as you obtain more information.
You don't want to hear about them now? Transmission. No conversation.
Hi, how are you? How's your day been going?
What do you want to do? Are you offering to ask him, like, have him talk to Hike, or are you just saying, like, hey, here's what I know about them?
Yeah, just like offering to tell him about like what she saw with the staff and what the staff is like, and but just like she's looking for anything. She hasn't talked to this guy in like probably
Dad, wait, don't go yet.
weeks. Yeah.
Describe the artifact.
It's a staff with with bands of reliefs that start from the top all the way to the bottom. They allow you hold them and whirl the staff in such a way that you read the reliefs with your thumb. You can see the history of everyone who's held this staff. There's a Nikto I'm traveling with that belongs to him. He says it comes from his tribe and passed on throughout the generation. Refers to these elders often. He is a force sensitive, without a doubt. But the staff is almost like those practice sabers we used to use. He also has a sword like one of your own that carries. He prefers not to use it as, he has some issue with killing things. Or with seeing things being killed. Haven't really understood why.
Acquire the subject if possible, and his artifacts. Bring them to me, but not at the expense of your current operation.
I have a recording of it. Hike. Oh, yeah. I'm sure I can bring him. I have a recording of the object up close from a holocam recorder. But
transmit as soon as you are able.
I'll do it right away. There's a few other updates, but I can give them in my final report, as you said last time.
What will he say? How would he phrase this?
No.
He'll say, continue to locate and acquire assets such as this. This is good work.
Jeez, Miley. Yeah, I will be on it.
Trinity 1 out. And he'll cut the transmission.
Trinity 2 out.
He didn't even wait for you to.
Yeah.
Didn't even wait for you to hang up. Hey,
Maybe
good
no,
work is
maybe
high
no.
praise. He gives a lot of adequates and acceptance. Good work is actually high praise.
Yeah, this is fucking great news.
Kaki gotta come see my dad. So what?
she's still a little depressed, but she's happy that he said good work. That's pretty good.
Lightsaber is not a career skill for you, or is it?
No, it's not. That's why I haven't been doing anything with it.
There's like a rogue. There's some rogue universal architect that can give it to you, and with the agility.
Yeah. I just haven't spec'd into it yet.
You actually receive a transmission back from him. Not a voice communication. He sent the data packet.
Oh. Okay, what is it?
It's a happy birthday
It's
card.
something you've seen before, but you didn't have a copy with you. It is a digital copy only, but it is a basic introductory course to lightsaber combat.
Okay. Oh, Adith feels like an
So-
idiot. She realizes she meant to try to get a profile off of Hokum. Oh well.
What did you want a profile of for who?
Just some sort of person that she could impersonate while contacting, like, Herkin. Just.
Oh, like an IMI officer?
Yeah, just like someone that Herkin can realistically reference.
Other than like someone Herkin would know, or just someone who would like if he looked him up would have credentials.
Someone who, if he looked him up, would have credentials.
If you flip a destiny point, he could do that.
I will totally flip a destiny point. I feel
Okay,
a little bit
I
bad. I
will-
think I'm the only one who's been flipping destiny points.
You are.
It's all good. I mean, it's not like you guys are lacking for him.
Someone spent all of their destiny points screwing us over. Seems like you want some back. What do we say to that boy? I just haven't thought of anything to use them for.
The identity he sends back to you is this. This is an IMI Lieutenant Junior grade. Is the identity sent back to you.
Hokum is the last name. Okay.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, dear.
See, he said good work. This is the
Yeah,
closest
this
to a
is.
pat on the head you get.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
You gotta jerk feed your children love and affection so they crave it like this. It's healthy.
Adith is about to be skipping down the ship hallways.
Yeah. She was gonna leave leave the her room and like talk to everybody sooner, but she gets this and just gets frozen for a few minutes. I imagine like the doors open and she's still looking at the datapad. Like, holy shit! It's Lieutenant. I'm Lieutenant again. Oh,
Junior grade.
oh, That's okay.
She's like in her bed, like belly down, facing pillows, screaming.
Fucking kicking the legs up and down. Actual fucking California Mean Girls ass reaction.
She'll leave her room. She sort of has the data pad close. Sort of puts it in the pocket. I have a name we can use to contact Herkin. A formal one.
It is very dramatic. It's not at all what I thought.
Just fucking blow the face at this point.
Adith, when she fighting for her life to get Lieutenant Junior grade back after losing it for a drunk driving 500 times in Coruscant.
Yeah, Herkin, I used to be the same rank as you bastard.
Well, I think he's senior lieutenant, but you probably were senior lieutenant by the time you lost it.
Yeah.
You fucked up.
Very quick. Let me switch the track.
Darth Maul is emerging from our ship.
Yeah, it's out of a D. Like, you'll be an evil's good, guys.
Adith is just Darth Maul. Oh no. The betrayal story starts now.
Is there anything you guys are going to do now?
Want to get to hacking away at a ship?
Oh yeah, you need to bang up Tawanawi's ship.
I forgot about that.
Big Jaw, if you could somehow get the speed lower than knock or two, that'd be good.
It needs to look
You
like
want to lower our speed?
the A-wing.
The Tawanawi's ship. I just knock it down like here.
I need to make it look like blaster fire.
Well, I mean, I got that handled. I can. This blaster, I think it can pierce most like.
You could definitely like dent his armor on his ship with that.
Yeah.
You just start black.
That's pierce
He
10. Yeah.
It's pierced in for one shot.
What?
Yeah. It has
No,
pierced.
it's 5. It's 5 when you charge it, and then if you use your special ability from Tawanawa, you can get it to 10.
Yeah, I can get it to pierce 10. Sorry.
Yeah, it does not just come pierce 10 like a lightsaber. You also have a lightsaber. You could also just start chopping bits off of it now. But
Be a little overkill.
Tawanawi is just like sitting on a box watching you guys go ham on his ship, and he's like, "Well, okay, look, I'm still paying it off. It's brand new. Just go easy on the old girl."
It will be nothing that I cannot repair later. It will be good.
You said that so ominously, like it's not going to be okay.
Holding a giant wrench in his hand.
Yeah, like a big ass fucking spanner. It goes for the engine. This may sting.
It's not particularly difficult, but you could seriously fuck up his ship. So make a 2 red mechanics check.
Oh shit.
You could like crit it, which that would help sell it if you're, the lie.
Yeah.
It was for A-Wing.
I feel like I'm going to self-declare that I don't think this will constitute delicate work from Jik-Cha.
I was gonna say kind of the opposite.
Alright,
but I will
help him as well. Give him a boost die.
Yep.
D3 giving me his assist.
Oh, D3 can. You can help in spirit. You can fire up a few shots wherever Jik-Cha.
Yeah, everyone gets to participate. You're just like coordinated effort.
Yeah. Edith is knocking back a few drinks, and she's pew pew. Vosh, do you think it would, like if I was a ship and I'm like, boom, pew pew.
Mighty Mel hears the racket outside. He's like, "Do you need a hand with that?"
Mel, you want to help? You want to act like, just run into it as fast as you can, like he hit some debris or like an asteroid or something, just like.
I realized this would physically hurt Devosh to watch. I forgot about that.
As you say that, you can see like Mighty Mel. He's got a running start before he just elbow drops straight onto the nose of his ship.
Oh, good one.
Fucking dick.
Devosh is gonna be like, I think I'm going to be sick.
But Devosh, you don't want to.
I can't watch.
You don't want to take a few shots, Devosh.
No, I might vomit.
I think you've taken too many shots.
No. Here, take. Hold up. I'll be right back.
He's having a great time. He says, "Beat the
He
hell out of
doesn't
it,
need
master."
to be accurate with his blaster.
Master, give me that grenade that you had. Let's try it.
Do the thermal detonator next, master. Do the thermal detonator next. Kawanami yells, "Do not use the thermal detonator on my ship."
You heard the boss. I wish we could.
He goes back to just fucking blasting the side of the armor with his blaster.
Devosh is gonna put his hand on Tawanawi's shoulder and he's just gonna say, "My condolences."
The blue paint scheme has been chipped away. He's like, "I just had that painted, kid."
God.
So you gotta triumph on that. So you can make it extra convincing, I guess.
Holy shit! For success of the triumph.
Have we all rolled a triumph this session?
I think so.
Yeah, all of us have rolled at least once. Notwithstanding it, Bryce's string of otherwise horrible You had that great deception check against the Defiler. I would hate to fail that. That's really important. Really good
Yeah,
thing you got that.
that's true. I think the curse has been.
You got the skullduggery check to open the case.
Yeah, I think the curse was broken this session. It started off the same, we started off
You fucked yourself now.
average difficulty purple check. Stealth. What could go
lend me
wrong?
your power, Zoro. This is the average difficulty check we're up against.
Yeah.
Oh, good
So
lord.
you guys have beat the shit out of it. So like A-wings are pretty like pointy, starfighters, like the fins on the back where the engines are all bent and burnt. The paint scheme's all gone from the nose. There's a Mighty Mel elbow-sized depression like next to the cockpit.
Yeah, he made a crazy fucking getaway from the Skyhook. The story behind each of these is damn.
You wouldn't believe it. Like 50 of these identical Keldor just showed up. They were ripped as shit. Beat the fuck out of my ship with their bare hands.
Yeah, it's a triumph.
They're all named Mighty Mel.
I think it will just go towards making this as convincing a job as it can be. Like this looks like it's escaped by the skin of its teeth from a very angry light cannon.
Good lord.
I suppose that this. Is there anything you guys need to do before we close out the session? I guess.
Really funny way to end the session. Fucking.
We
fucking literally taking shots in between fucking pot shots.
We still need the shop.
What?
We still need the.
We needed like a homing beacon.
Yeah, we need.
The false voice transmitter would be nice as well.
Yeah. I feel like there was
Mighty Mel would buy this gold.
Can Mighty Mel help us fence this?
I don't think he has like a forge in the back to melt it down. No.
We just need to. Fuck it. We fly back to Ryloth, guys. Find that black market seer and give it. Now we can just bring it back to my. We can bring it back to my home base.
Oh yeah. Okay, help you not done some fucking gold. You didn't tell me what the bank robbery you did today.
Civil forfeiture.
Yeah, we were looking for the lightsaber, you see, and we thought that it was going to be in the vault.
Has been revoked.
No.
Immediately.
Like I said, you could be a hypocrite.
So, real quick, if you guys want to find those two items, difficulty is personal transponders 4. You're on a mid-room world, so it's +1. 2 purple negotiations check to find a personal transponder.
Get me in there, chat.
Get in there.
Anybody want to help?
I'll help you.
Yeah, it's gonna be a boost time, man.
And then false voice transmitter is a hard negotiations check.
Alright, so here's the normal. 1 success, 1 advantage. And then the next one's a hard one.
Alright. Yeah, hard. You have destiny points if you want to use them.
Oh, well, 5 success, 2 threats on the hard one.
So, I will tell you the prices on them in just 1 second.
Is someone scrolling a mouse right now?
I think I'm my fan.
I don't know, but yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, let me turn on my let me turn on my input. Only noise suppression.
It's not that bad. It just sounded like you're scrolling.
So The personal transponder is 100. False voice.
Your noise suppression or something. It might be a
Oh.
little too high. You're cutting out at the end of your sentence.
Yeah, you
Also,
might just have to
Devash
live with
has
the
no
fear.
money, so I hope you guys have the money to buy these.
Do you guys trade in gold bricks?
Well, we did just get some money, so we should be good. And we had some.
We did?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah,
did.
they
We
paid
got...
you for that job.
Yeah. They did pay us for the job. They paid us a lot of money for a fucking wrench. That's crazy.
That guy was fucking scary, dude.
I mean, Tawanami
Oh.
didn't want to fight that guy. I mean,
I'm
like,
letting you know.
he tends to.
Adith is not really helping that well when it comes to this negotiations check. She's distracting the fuck out of Mighty Mel. She's like talking his ear off, talking about how like how those that the filer guy, like he confronted us and then he pushed me and like this shit, and then she's gonna turn around and go, so tell me about your family, you know, like, so like how'd you end up here, like, you know, like she's spending the rest
Seems
of
like
the
a good
night.
spot for my clientele.
Yeah. Wanna take some blue booster
I don't
with me?
just sell to anyone.
If you guys are talking about this like in the shops, Devash will kick you out himself.
Wait. Do you want to try this split blue booster with me? Huh?
Is that towards
Apologies.
Devash?
I'm all natty.
Oh. Well, nothing?
Just protein shakes and good exercise.
Caffeine, that's natural.
Only on the holiday.
Okay. This is a holiday. Like, now we visited, that's... You sold your whole shop. You sold all of your inventory and got a whole new set of inventory without having to like fly across 3 planets. Or 10. That seems pretty ceremonious. Come on.
I suppose I could have a cup of calf as celebration.
Yeah, there.
Which is coffee. Calf is coffee, by the way. That's him being like extreme.
How much?
He's a straight edge black market weapon. Okay.
How much was the personal transponder?
120. But you guys are buying these not from Mighty Mo, by the way. He just doesn't have. So they're regular market, so therefore.
Oh, I see. You said 120.
Yeah, 120.
Consider it done.
Thanks. You also add the extra credits we got from
the what?
Bounty hunting job.
Oh, I didn't add his payment. It was the 2,750.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I won't say exactly how strong that Defiler was, but remember when you looked at like Death Trooper stats?
Yeah.
Price? Put that in it's that ball.
Yeah, I mean, he had 3 really fucking dangerous items. Now he has 2 though. Now he had 2 though. What a lick! What a lick!
Oh god.
I hope you guys get to meet the benefactor one
push
day.
me, get licked.
Why you stole his lightsaber?
We're bad people.
This was the blaster on his back.
That guy shoved me for no reason.
For
no reason. I didn't do fuck all to him. He just shoved me.
I love this blaster. That's so good. It looks like a fucking grenade launcher.
It's just a big fucking machine gun. Yeah, it's stat wise it's just a regular light retreating blaster, but the specific model is a T20.
I'm a fan.
T21s don't have stats in the game, but they're kind of considered the generic.
Oh, goodness.
I almost would have preferred you got the thermal detonator, just because that shit only works once.
The only reason I didn't is because we just got one from Mighty Mel. That's the only reason I didn't grab it. But I was thinking about grabbing it for Jigchaw.
You know what's better than one thermal detonator? Two thermal detonator. I mean, because once you have the one, you use it and it's gone. But if you have two, you use one and you still have one.
Listen, if we run into that guy again, I'll naked for it.
Why don't we just put the thermal detonator outside of Teemo's room and suck him out into space? Or he's not on a station, is he?
He should. No. Well, you don't know exactly where he is, but probably.
If he's not there,
it is like his fortress.
Then we're just gonna fucking blow the
He's not on the space station.
He should be.
Okay.
Either way, yes, the option to suck Teemo out into space is an option.
Yeah.
I will remind you guys that if you are caught murdering a Hutt who is protected by the Hutt clans, you are death marked by the entire cartel. So killing Teemo would mean however bad you think your obligation is with bounty hunters after you would be infinitely worse. It is practically a death sentence if you get caught killing a Hutt without.
We could just leave the detonator outside his room, you know, leave a couple.
If you leave no witnesses, you blame it on somebody else. Yeah, if you leave no witnesses, blame it on somebody else, or strike a deal with Teemo, or if you can get the Hutts to give you permission to kill Teemo, which, you know, it's not like Hutts don't die, they just don't get caught killing each other. Generally speaking, so.
I don't think any of the Hutts are going to give us permission to kill him just because we don't like him. We'll probably side with him over
They
us.
hate each other, so they might.
Yeah.
It needs to seem reasonable among the Hutts, right? They're all lawful people, so what's like, oh, slaves? Great, I have slaves too. I love slaves. That's
I love those. Like. Those are my favorite. They're the only ones that talk to me nowadays.
Also, that is a problem you're gonna have to overcome. Is like, how do we get rid of Teemo without getting a death mark? Again, you could negotiate with him once you beat up all his goons. Be like, hey, take off the bounty or else. And if you trust him, or if you can make a deal that you know you'll trust. So something to think about for next session, though. Unless there's anything last minute you guys want to do, we'll go ahead and close up the session. Do some XP and some morality, which.
There's
5 conflict from Darkseid alone.
I need to know how much I'm willing to roll for it. How much I can get Mighty Mel to talk about his family.
How long do you think Adith could stay awake? That's the answer.
He does not have the less eye anymore. You want me to roll resilience check?
Do you really want to stay awake? Sure.
When you said what less I was, I thought it was like a play on like less I, like less should I. You need less should I. You need less sleep.
Oh.
I realized that number one, that doesn't necessarily make any sense, and it was just a complete coincidence because that's not how it's spelled at all.
Yeah. To make an average resilience check, just to pull an all-nighter to talk to Mighty Mel about his family.
Got 2 failures.
Well, you see, when my mother was living on
first at the party,
yeah,
my mother was still,
alcohol
still living on Camino, and that's all you remember before you blackout. Motherfucker, you're a Claudite. Why'd you so eat such shit?
Because why do they give us brawn too? They gave us brawn too, man.
Brawn 2 is average.
It's average, yeah.
I mean, like, yeah. So, is it shit or is it average? Which one is it?
Average. It's average.
Okay.
But like, why are your skills so low?
Should I?
One rank, right?
I mean, on ranks for species rank.
Yeah, that's
been nothing on.
It's not a. I don't like. Not a class skill. That next pip cost me 15 XP.
So, okay, we'll close up the session as Mighty Melts tells you the entire lore of his family from start to finish while you're asleep. You wake up and he's like, and that's when my Mighty Mel 742 found love. That's where he goes to now.
Shit. That's so lovely. That's wonderful. You have some water?
He gives you like a gallon jug of water.
That
Yeah,
works.
like what gym bros carry around.
Yeah. She has 2 Imperial canteens on her back most times, so I imagine they're very similar.
Yeah, these are like reused milk jugs though. Sometimes I use these for gains. Today they are for. We'll go ahead and do XP though. You guys could just farm XP by staying on this shitty fucking planet forever.
That's the major benefit.
Teemo better watch out for us. We're gonna grind.
I'm giving you guys less XP for the second session of doing nothing.
What?
So you're
The whole bake house. What do you mean?
Yeah, we actually did more this session than last session. But I understand we already got a decent amount of XP.
I feel like we should not be punished for something that is not our fault.
I don't want to.
Just don't get packed XP. That'll balance it out.
That's so rude.
Yeah, it is. It would be horribly fucked up. You shouldn't do that.
I had to do that to Bailey. Like Bailey gets to lose 18 XP and doesn't get the
But he'll get back more XP for this session, so he'll have gotten a net gain.
I just don't feel like we should be punished for something that wasn't our fault. We were all here.
Well, you weren't even supposed. This is like actually a reward because you guys weren't supposed to be here for 2 sessions. You guys are supposed to be here for like 10 minutes.
We found a fucking lightsaber. That is also a reward in and of itself. We put together
And 20,000 credits of gold.
But we also got, now we're on the consortium's hit list probably, so that's a bad thing.
These were like things that we.
If we do the third time, you guys are getting 5 XP. That's it for the next session. That's all.
I'm amenable to that. I'm amenable to that. But also, I feel like if we have to do it a third time, we should just run the session.
Yeah, I might just be like, sorry. I don't know. I'm like, I really, guys. I can't tell you. There's some cool ass encounters in there, and I'm like, I was so hyped for you guys to do them today. I was like, oh shit.
I was too.
They're asked about to get beat by this giant fucking thing I got.
Ethan, I sure hope you did not take our plan and then come up with 1,000,000 encounters for every step of our plan. You didn't do that, right? You didn't do that, right?
No.
Okay.
No, but I did put one wrench in the plan. There is one thing you guys are not able to account for. I was already going to do something similar to this, and then it just turns out they're like, well, that would throw a wrench in their plan. So there's one thing you can't account for, because Kawanami does not know about it, so he can't tell you, and none of the information you have.
I fuck with that. It was
supposed to be foreshadowed in the intro today, where it was like something about Teemo like has new plans for you or new something, and then like I didn't play that intro because it wasn't for that session.
I have a question. Could we start next session like in what's the word? Like in res? Is this what it's called?
In media res.
In media res.
We're like we're flying in like we're just starting that shit. We're just starting that shit.
Unless you guys are like, no way.
I fucking lied. We can't do that. We gotta talk to Hike about the lightsaber.
You can do that while in hyperspace.
You could also. We don't need. We need to tell Ryan about. We need to negotiate that.
That's true. That's true.
It could absolutely start in media res, and shit gets heated, and he just whips that shit out, and it's like, yeah, Hike has this fucking shit now.
That's true. I'm a fan of this. Is this something we can do? Is this okay?
I see no reason we can't start immediately executing the plan next session. You've established the plan laid out to a fucking T. We're gonna improvise on the spot when we get to that point.
Yeah.
And we have done all of the preparation we possibly need.
For XP though, did you guys have any good roleplay this session?
Yes.
I like Devash and the bank manager. That's my vote.
Yeah, him taking the. We need to talk. You. This can never leave this room.
Here's what I got. Jikcha asking for the merchant's comm line in case we changed our minds. Devash saying that the mystery was exciting and like persuading Adith. Devash convincing, like Devash talking to the bank manager, as you said, like really every time he talked to the bank manager. Jikcha agreeing to robbing the bank with Adith. Devash and Adith talking about the mission afterwards, and Devash saying again, like, wow, it really was exciting. Jikcha, messing with the lightsaber and running towards the tree. The confrontation. The confrontation with the Defiler. And then the whole last bit. Sorry.
You're recapping the whole session. I really liked your conversation with your boss. I liked your reaction to it.
Oh, I didn't even think about that one.
That's a good point. Okay, I'll put that. What about skill use, destiny point use, or general creativity?
It was pretty cool that we thought to use the sonic scope for the infiltration. I like that.
That's a good point.
You were the one who used this destiny point to make it a Rin bank, but
oh yeah,
really enabling the.
They made it way easier. Made it way easier.
Yeah.
I think
sonic scope definitely count.
The triumphs are pretty creative.
Yes. Yes. You got into the bank vault because of that. Getting into bank vault.
Like getting into the bank vault, being able to use the Corsica gem, stealing the disruptor pistol.
Getting lightsaber working.
The Corsica gem was supposed to be such a gimme from those lore checks.
That's fair.
Bro, like literally,
this would work great as a kyber crystal. You realize, no. Amplifying energy, that's weird. Oh well.
That's fair.
I was terrified that you were going to go on the Wikipedia page for Corsica Gem because there's nothing on there except it's worth a lot of money. And the last thing is that one time a Jedi used this for their lightsaber crystal, and I was like, fuck. It's the only thing on there. Like, it's like one paragraph Wikipedia page.
You know,
just, like, look at it,
I've read like a little bit of that Wikipedia page, but I really just stopped at like when I realized that it was just saying what you had told me. I was honest.
I'm just lucky that Wikipedia put that literally as the last. It's the last line. Is that this Jedi used as their lightsaber crystal? I didn't know that when you got the Corsica gem, by the way. I didn't know that. I looked at the Wikipedia page, like fact check myself before I like told you what it was, and I was like, oh fuck. And I had to give that description where you're like, oh, you feel like you meet your destiny. I'm like, you just got a fucking lightsaber crystal. Session like 3 or something. Where are we at? Did you establish a positive relationship with a useful group or person?
Positive.
Not really. I think you kind of pissed off the consortium.
We kind of abused the bank manager to our benefit, not really to his, and the consortium is very angry with us.
Yeah, I don't think that counts. To be fair, they don't know you stole from them until they realize you stole the disruptor. Like, you might have gotten away with it, but now they're gonna be like, well, we wear it, okay. Trade one criminal syndicate for another.
Wait. I'm not sure if it counts. But Adith got her lieutenant title back, though.
Did you have to reestablish a positive relationship with your...
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's why it got revoked.
So sad.
That's why it got stripped.
So fucking... Guys, I swear, she's not just daddy issues. That's just like a big part of it, okay?
It's just like most of her backstory. But she's really bad. More than that.
I think that doesn't count, but
That's
that could
fair.
count for completing an objective. Plus, you're actually gonna get reward. That was a reward in of itself, and it'll tie into your duty here in a second. Because we're finally gonna get to do some duty stuff for you. We did complete an objective where we robbed the bank. That was to mostly positive results. I wouldn't classify as a major result. +2 bank robbery. Yay. Did anything atypical happen worth extra XP? You did get a lightsaber. I'll say that's 1 XP. Anything else? Anything else?
Atypical?
Yeah, anything that just is extraordinary, like if you pass an impossible check or something. Oh, actually, yeah, I know what it was.
Oh, wait.
I'll say.
What about, I'm not sure if this counts, but lying to that defiler guy to his face.
Yeah, I think that's worth 1 XP, because that was not likely to pass, and it would have been really bad if you got in a fight with that guy. You guys probably would have won, but being like an enemy of the consortium is not something you want to be currently. You got a lightsaber, lied to defiler, and I just thought this was really funny. Beat the shit out of Nami's ship. That was really funny to me, so I think that's what extra. So that's what, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Why does Musica refuse to acknowledge? Is it? Maybe it's how it loops.
14. I might have set it to loop. If I did.
Yeah, but when you set a queue to loop, you wouldn't expect it to just keep looping it even after you clear the queue and start something else.
Oh, Ethan,
Wait,
there was one last conversation that I thought was pretty cool.
It is.
Yeah.
Nice. Was our conversation with Tawanawi about what to do with the lightsaber. I thought that was a very consequential conversation.
Yeah, one of the reasons he actually agreed to help you, or really turn a blind eye, is because you said you were going to give it to Hype. Because he didn't want you to have it. He didn't trust you with it. So okay, I'll say that's 1 more. So you get a total of 15 XP this session.
Let's go, 15 exact. Let's go.
Convince.
Also, I caved. I did end up
morality
recording the session.
Oh, that's fine. Let me find your last morality.
Why did it just skip in the middle of the song?
Was there not morality last session? Did we not do anything? Oh yeah, because nothing happened to
No,
oh,
I gained some conflict because I used dark side points, but I lost it all because
You rolled. Yeah. Let's play the game of what do you guys think it needs to get good and bad this session.
I used the dark side twice.
The dark side twice.
Yeah, I already have that accounted for. That's 5 total conflict. Used 5 bips.
We robbed the bank.
That is true.
We just robbed the bank. we stiffed our client, although I'm curious how moral or immoral that is when we know the consortium is a criminal organization. And
bro, fuck those guys. They pushed me for no reason.
I mean, we stole it before we knew anything about them. Except for by getting this lightsaber, they were probably, criminal of some nature.
So stealing from a consortium, no conflict, because generally it's when you get conflict for stealing from people who don't deserve to be stolen from.
Yeah.
Or if you just do it in such excessive amounts, like you're just being greedy. So you get 1 conflict because you did rob the bank. That's specifically because you took the gold. That was not part of your job, but you did take the gold. But it's not that bad because this bank is kind of shady. But the bank manager just seemed like a normal dude.
Yeah, he wasn't involved in any of that. He was scared for his life. He's gonna have a horrible time when he discovers his business has been robbed blind.
I'd also be
That's
willing
like
to
a
take
real
additional
fight.
conflict for like I kind of fucked with that guy's mind pretty heavily.
Yeah, you gave him super anxiety about approaching the vault.
That's already accounted for in the conflict you used, like in the dark side you used. I think.
Oh,
It would only be.
I got
I'd
one
only
more.
give you double dip if you like
Going
really did something
going
cruel to him.
behind Devash's back and not telling him that we were robbing the bank.
yeah.
Robbing the bank. I feel like
Not
that
telling
is
him.
conflict. That is conflict worthy. That's something that's gonna bother her.
You're farming for these. You want these at this point now.
Did you do anything moral this session?
Well, he wasn't here, but offering the thing to hike, the lightsaber to hike.
That is actually a good point. This is because that's your crystal too. Like that crystal
Yeah.
like appeared to you.
I actually well, it hasn't happened yet, but there is a scene that I would like to have with Hike.
Okay. This is what I think we have. 5 conflict for Darkseid use, 1 conflict with the bank, 1 conflict for not telling Devash you were going to rob the bank, plus 3 morality for giving the saber to Hike, or being willing to. By the way, this is another picture. We don't have very many pictures of what Defilers look like, but this is another photo of them. If you were interested. They appear in 1 video game, so...
They were made for 1 video game and never used again?
That's crazy.
They're and apparently in like a campaign guide or 2 in like the old West End games or something, but there's like no new lore on them.
Did you make their stat blocks?
Yes, yes, I had to make the stat blocks.
Committed. Look
Yes.
at that.
I will say that a Defiler was meant to appear and offered and ask you guys to destroy all of the Skyhook. The consortium wanted the whole thing gone for some reason. But you guys bypassed that.
Galactic to come on.
Well, there's not too much stopping them from doing it themselves now, huh?
That's true. I hope they don't go do a terrorism over there.
I'm gonna restart my computer real quick. I'll be back in here if anyone's still in here when I get back.
Okay.
How long is it gonna take?
5 years. By the way, I could never do this voice because I'm not him, but Defilers all like literally all sound like Steve Bloom because they're voiced by him. Oh, duty. Oh my god, I haven't done this before. For you. What is your duty like specific thing, by the way? Like, what is your special like? What is your focus of duty basically? I can't remember what it's called. Did you get bonuses?
Eliminating high value targets. The Empire has many enemies that constantly siphon its reach. My duty is to make sure these groups are punished for their treachery and transgressions.
Okay. I don't think you actually killed anyone this session, so that doesn't trigger. But you still get duty. You just like you get extra for filling your specific duty.
Yeah.
So
what I get?
So
I have a question. Because I guess I've gotten conflicting information off of this. You've mentioned that I would get extra duty for like convincing people to join Hokum, or helping like people join Hokum.
Yeah, like because that directly supports like Hokum.
Eliminating high-profile targets doesn't literally mean just killing them. It means taking them off the board as threats, I would guess.
Yeah, it could be that. Like when I said extra, I mean like anytime you can. So your duty is both to the Empire, so anytime you help the Empire, you get duty, but you get extra duty if it's specifically helping Hokum, because he's your direct boss.
Okay. So
like
with someone
you're gonna
like
get duty for that lightsaber, for giving him that information about Hike and stuff like that, but that's not useful to the Empire as a whole. That's just because of Hokum. That's
Okay.
something that wouldn't be worth duty normal.
Well, I have a question. When it comes to somebody like Herkin, would it be better for me to like kill Herkin or turn him to Hokum?
I think both would count as eliminating a high value target.
Okay.
So turning him over is worth more.
Okay.
But
I see.
It's still worth a lot to remove him as a problem.
Gotcha.
So you haven't actually done the Herkin thing yet. So you'll get any duty rewards when you actually do that. But you gave information about Hike and his culture and his stick. That is worth duty. What else did you do that was worth duty? You did obtain a lightsaber, which normally would be worth duty, but that's basically you progressing along your force in a major way that Hokum would reward you for. Obtained lightsaber. Do you think you did anything else that's worth duty? Anything that benefits Hokum or the Empire in a noticeable way?
No, not yet. I don't think. Just, I mean, those two things really. Just telling him about the group of force sensitives, and sending him like the like basically a hologram of the staff, and then telling him about like the lightsaber that we were able to find and also like restore. I missed this meme. I don't know when it was sent. This is funny though.
Every time he activates the Resplendent Rose, that scene pops into my mind.
I see.
There are not very good guides on how much duty per session things are worth. But yours is also...
I don't remember what this was, but it says duty amount 30 to 50, and then it says amount 30 in my... in like the amount part. I don't know what the 30 is for. Is that for killing the broker? Or
no, so that's you start the game with a certain amount of duty, and I started you at a higher amount of duty because nobody else is using duty, and it's normally a group resource, like you as a group.
Yeah.
So, that's like every time. So like duty works off two things: that number, which consider that like XP basically. Like that's like duty XP, and then there's a level called contribution rank. Every time your duty XP hits 100, you go up a contribution rank, which gives you more authority in your organization and also gives you a reward.
Mm-hmm.
So that could be like an item. It could also be like a narrative thing. It could also mean like you get like minions or like goons to help you out.
Yeah.
You know, like you could just be like, I can call up like a stormtrooper squad whenever I want to help me out or something like that. So the 30 is your XP, and then you have a contribution rank, which I think should be 0 right now.
Contribution rank.
Yeah, it should say that on your duties. Contribution scores, contribution rank.
Add group. Yeah, I don't have any group of contribution rank reward.
So I think you gave information about Hike, his culture, and his stick. That is worth a lot to Hokum, I think. So I'll put that as 10 because Hokum likes force stuff, and then you obtain the lightsaber. So, okay. So something I decided early on for your duty rewards is, like I said, it's normally supposed to be a group thing. Like when you have 30 and like say Jigshaw had 30, you have a total of 60, right?
Yeah.
And then you guys level as a group. Since you're on your own, I'm giving you extra duty since nobody else is using duty. It'd be punishing you for playing duty if you were just on your own. So so all your duty rewards are double, basically.
Gotcha.
So gain 15 duty. So you should have a total of 30 extra duty.
Okay. So.
I know that sounds. If there's any confusion
figured.
about that, let me know. I might just send
goes,
it. Just.
How do I like? Do I just adjust the amount of like 30? Like
Yeah.
so,
Yeah.
add 30 so
then,
it goes 60.
Yeah, you should be at 60. Whenever you hit 100, your contribution rate goes up, and Hokum will give you a reward. Of your choosing.
Is there a place I should put this?
You don't have to track it, like why you got duty now. You can if you want, just for fun, but you can. You just need to put that you gain duty, so your amount should go up. Ooh, I remembered something we have to do. Wait, did it say what that crystal does? I could make something custom. I'm also like considering just giving you the stuff.
I have a question, Ethan. We talked in the past about how Adith sort of knew about this idea of like bleeding a lightsaber.
Yes.
Something
you
that
probably don't know how to specifically do it, but you could figure it out.
Something she wants to do. I don't think she fully understands it, and this is where I'm sort of going with this logic. Is that she wants to try and like if she's gonna let Hike use it, which will sort of just turn into Hike having the lightsaber. She wants it to be something that's more proper, so sort of like teaching him how to convince the Corsica gem that
Are you trying to get him to bleed the crystal?
Well, yeah, but I don't know if bleed is correct. Because like bleed is like
bleed is a very violent action.
Yeah, it's very violent.
You can definitely try and push him towards doing that. It will mean he literally until he bleeds his crystal. If he's trying to use it that way, it means he's gonna have difficulties because the crystal. It's like a bull, you know.
Yeah.
It's gonna like a horse. It's gonna buck you off if you're an asshole.
Well,
which is
I guess
trying to bleed a crystal and having that mindset of no, you listen to me, you little shit, is of being an asshole to it. Because like normally you're supposed to like connect with them as like partners or friends or like as extensions of each other.
Yeah.
This is crazy that Jigsaw listened to this while like people were arguing around him and he was assembling like a machine gun, by the way.
You gotta drown out the fucking. You need high energy music to concentrate, man.
Bro is just Jinx. EDM listening to Demolitionist. Working in a scrapyard. Somehow incredibly good at what he does.
He's just a fucking quick learner. He was very mundane before all of this. Aside from his penchant for exploding things.
All I'm hearing is Jinx, man.
Oh, let's look through some lightsaber crystals though, because there's two things. If you want this to be completely custom, like I can make you a brand new one, that will take me a little bit because lightsabers are sometimes hard to make. But I'd also let you just pick a stat block from here and say that it has those effects.
I'll just pick a stat block because it's not really like she made this one. She kind of just.
That's true. Like it's not like you made it. It's just that like each crystal should have different effects, and it's just Corsica gems aren't statted in the game. So like I could make something custom for them, but you could also just pick something that you're more interested.
Where do I look? Oh, the cantina.
Yeah, it should be. There's the top is the kyber crystals.
I see.
So if you look at Crossguard, I'll also send you this.
What about the corrupted crystal?
No, because it would be radiating like evil aura. So if you look at the lightsaber hilt, the way the stats work is that like the stats change based on what you put in there, and each kyber crystal kind of acts like an attachment where it has a hardpoint requirement. So a crossguard has 4 hard points, but you're gonna lose like some of that to the crystal. So that can matter because you can cut like bigger or smaller crystals can take more or less hard points, and then you could add more attachments to it later on.
I see. Okay.
It's something to consider.
I wish I knew more about this Corsica gem. Where did it come from?
Well, it was found in like the lair of a lilac, so it was someone died holding it. Someone probably wealthy. It was not likely used in a lightsaber before this.
Yeah, I just mean like
are named
where.
After Coruscant. Like where in the galaxy it's from?
Yeah, because it's like it's like the core of like a moon. Is that what it is? Like it's a part of the
They're
core.
found on the planet of Sarka.
Oh.
In canon. That's all we know in canon. Let me check the Legends page. What about Sarka? Planets, the people who live there are like reptile.
It's produced in the atmosphere of a number of gas giants.
Interesting. So that, yeah, so they're like they're like really dense. Like they're kind of like diamonds where they're like really hard, but like
yeah,
even crazy.
I guess so. I'm trying to think about what gas giant. I'll just look. Let's see.
Corsica gems were some of the hardest objects known to the galaxy and had an industrial as well as decorative applications. They are mounted on drills used for precise drilling when explosives could not be used. So like it could be there's a crystal on here that is like has like 2 breach rather than the normal 1. That could be like something we use to represent that. Where is it? Maybe I think it's the Zophis crystal. Yeah, breach 2.
Hey, we were they were mining from a gas giant, right? Or like they're mining from like the moon of a gas giant.
Yes, but you found this on Ryloth, and that was Zar.
It was before
Yeah.
we went to Zar.
Well, I'm saying it could have come from there, right?
I suppose it just would like you found it in the lilac den, so that would mean someone from there got it there, came over to Ryloth. But yeah, that could work out, especially because like kyber crystals are like so forcey warsy and shit like that. Like that this thing was kind of like destined to find you. So it ended up there by fate. Like it was supposed to find you. So it doesn't really matter where it came from, like however improbable it is, because it was supposed to reach you. So the Zophis crystal, which is really good at breach, 8 special qualities is that its base damage is 8 and its crit is 2, which are higher than average. It has breach 2, sunder, which is standard, vicious 1, which is also kind of standard.
This is which one?
Zophis crystal, Zophis.
Yeah, I was just looking up. Or actually, no, it wasn't.
It is really good at Sunder. It basically does double damage when it Sunders. Sunder, per advantage you spend, can damage equipment. So it only takes 2 advantage to permanently destroy an enemy's weapon or item with Sunder with this weapon.
Mm-hmm.
The downside of this weapon is that it can accidentally turn off with 3 Threat or Despair until your next turn.
I see. Wait, you said the downside of this weapon is it can. What's that one more time?
If you get 3 Threat or Despair, you basically like it gets turned off for 1 turn.
I see. That's kind of funny. I'll put it up for consideration. Not fully convinced.
there's one called a Varpaline Crystal, which is supposed to be really sharp. Let me read that. Damage 8, crit 3, breach 1, vicious 1, thunder. So Varpaline Crystals, what makes them special is you can spend a Triumph to inflict a critical injury, and if you spend 2 Triumphs whenever you crit someone with this, you automatically give them the maimed critical injury, which I believe is the one that cuts off an arm. Let me check. Crit table. Where am I crit table?
That's which one?
Varpeling still. Varpeli.
Oh, especially sharp blade.
Where's my cheat sheet? I'm like loopy. Let me see. Crit table.
Ike walks around with the respirator mask. What about this tainted night system?
That is weird. I mean, it would be evil, so probably not. So like, it would just.
I see. I guess yeah. It says tainted.
Yeah, because these aren't natural crystals. This is like kind of the Night Sister equivalent of bleeding a crystal.
I see.
So like, you take a regular crystal and it turns into that whenever you do magic on it, basically. There's some like little witch magic. Unstable Kyber crystal. What does that do?
It sucks.
Single maneuver can increase. You can increase your force rating by 1 for a maneuver. For like 1 check. And then it could however, if you get a despair or 4th threat, the lightsaber turns off for an entire hour. That one's kind of cool.
It is cool.
What is a Sapith gem? It's particularly good at cutting it. 7 damage, crit 2, breach 1 thunder. Oh, I see. This thing just kills people. So it's got a higher damage output than most lightsabers, and it has a lot of mod options. So at max, you have breach 2, 9 damage, crit 1. That's pretty high damage output for a lightsaber. Crate Dragon Pearl? I'm not giving you a Crate Dragon. Actually, I just realized that's like the best one. Potent but unstable blade, cracked Jedi. This lightsaber sucks. It's inaccurate. Damn. Holy shit. Let's get in that one.
How does the lightsaber get inaccurate?
So the crystal is cracked. So Jeddah, like that planet that gets blown up in Rogue One, was full of kyber crystals. So this is the remnants of that planet. So after the Death Star shoots it with a big fuck off laser. So they're like half ready to explode, basically. We don't have to go with ones that are thematically relevant. These are just ones that I think would like. So Sapith, Zophis, and Varpaline are like the most fitting. We can go with other ones, potentially. I like the Ghostfire Crystal just because it's so fucking weird. It's an invisible lightsaber.
Oh god.
Seeing as how much the Corsica gem stuck out, I struggle to imagine that this thing is.
Yeah, it'd be kind of the opposite. It's like a super flashy item, you know?
Yeah. This.
You also get the lightsaber that sets people on fire. That's the Barab ingot. Reduces user's pain. What is that? You can ignore a crit. Oh, this sucks. Never mind. Only easy crit?
How much damage does his ancient sword do?
Let me check. Well, it depends on if you count like whether when he's using the explosive sheath or not. But his sheath also applies to the lightsaber if he wants it to, like if he puts it on. Because it says any lightsaber weapon.
No, how much does his sword do base?
Base, his sword I think is +2. I'm pulling it up though. It's just his page is taking a load. Base, it does 6 damage for him.
I see.
So it's a +2 weapon. And it has defense. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. And then it does 8 damage when drawn with Pierce 2.
This one you said?
What one was I saying? Sapith, Zophis, Varpalines.
No. Zophis. What was the first? What was the second one? Well, yes, no, first one you said. Before Zophis.
There's Sapith, which is this
Sapith.
one.
I see. Found it.
There's Zophis.
How is this particularly good at cutting?
Which
being able to cut off people's arms. It's the ability to spend the extra triumph to maim.
Yeah, maim cuts off people's arms or any limb of your choosing, basically. Arms,
I was looking at
leg.
Sapith.
Oh, Zapith.
Sapith. Sorry, Sapith. You said Sapith, right? For the.
Yes. Is this one that was good at cutting? Let me double check.
It's the Varpaline.
Well, it says in the description. I mean, all of these are all like cutting ones. So.
Oh, particularly strong at cutting.
Why is it?
I mean, the ability to mod for an
I guess,
extra breach is pretty unique.
Yeah, you can get breach 2, damage 9, crit 1. That's pretty good. It's really expensive though. I think it prices a little much. I mean, it's not like anyone's never really. No one really buys Kyber crystals. It's like I've never seen anyone actually.
We will be the first.
You will try. I'd like to trade in all my gold for this Kyber crystal.
Yes, 1 Kyber crystal, please. Off the books.
Off the books.
How Kike would want to obtain his Kyber crystal. Imagine bro just grabs your fucking nasty ass, tainted ass Kyber crystal and just purifies it.
You can do that. That is something you can do.
Well, that's like kind of what I was trying to get at, like before. That makes sense.
I just feel like it would have given like evil vibes if you were around it. Like we know they give off like bad vibes.
I see.
And because we there's a scene. Granted, this is like a big ass like fucking Kyber crystal the size of a room. But like Palpatine bleeds a crystal that's the size of a room because he's like, I'm gonna put this in the Death Star.
I think can I do the.
And Darth Vader like can't stand to be near it. He's like freaking out because it's like giving him such bad vibes.
I don't know if he'd like it, but I'm kind of thinking about the Barab Ignite.
I mean, it is the crystal chose you, so what you want like would make sense. Like if it doesn't match height perfectly, that's fine. That's kind of cool, in my opinion.
I'm just trying to think what's coolest for like the crystal, you know, not for me, because like for me, I don't know. Yeah, I think the right now, I'm gonna go right. Let me triple check, or I just say this one. Oh my god, I have so many. Why do I have all of these? Okay. So that one's cool. That one's cool. Oh, this might be cool. Let's see. That one could be cool.
Oh God, are they making a live action Dora? What the fuck?
That's scary.
Gosh.
There is also, if you want the uber irony, you could go for the Solari crystal, which is like the most light side crystal ever, or whatever.
So should their morality ever fall below 50, or if the crystals were removed, the lightsaber loses these qualities. You wouldn't be able to fucking use it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to use it.
The hilt would just reject that shit in your hand and be like,
Although that's cool, I can't use that, so it doesn't make sense because I've canonically now used the lightsaber.
Oh shit, you're right.
But I might have said yes if it didn't have that clause. What's this one? A bright blade when in contact with something.
Yeah, I don't. What does that mean?
Okay, you can parry with it. Has an innate parry mod, or like an innate parry talent mod. That's pretty fucking crazy.
That's pretty.
Yeah. Yeah, I always imagined this thing to be kind of like an orange, like a fiery orange.
You're going with the Barab.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the Barab.
All right. Let me get the crossguard stats.
It's great. Deeth will be bumping with you, man. Don't worry.
So for the time being, add this to your inventory since you're the one who has it. But it's you basically just combine. Oh, that's the wrong. Where's the? There you go. You just apply the stats as directed there.
walking stick hilt disguise. What do you know?
Yeah. But yeah, if you scroll down, you can see lightsaber mods. Dude, there's some cool ones. I made an entire character. This was like a nemesis NPC my players had to fight around the cyclic crystal array, where he's like a Jedi hunter. So he has a bunch of kyber crystals that he's taken from Jedi, and the cyclic crystal array lets you switch between kyber crystals in your lightsaber for a maneuver. So he had like a revolver.
I remember you telling me about this.
Lightsaber.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
Lights on. All eyes.
It was an absolute fucking nightmare though to like have on his stat block. Because he had to have like essentially like 5 weapons. Like stat. I mean, yeah, this is all for one weapon. How many stat blocks he has? I'll send it. A big goal of one of the player characters was to eventually get this weapon, which they did eventually get at the end of the campaign. And use it.
That's crazy. Peace.
Yeah, but his stats were a nightmare because like when he switched crystals, sometimes like his defense rating would change because some of them had like a defensive rating and stuff. It was crazy. This NPC was nuts to run. That was probably my favorite lightsaber mod. What else is a cool one? Oh, never mind. That's my second favorite one. My favorite is catastrophic failure modification, where you can blow up your fucking lightsaber if you're really desperate. You can turn it into basically a thermal detonator once.
Why? The most expensive thermal detonator of your life.
To be fair, the Kyber crystal survives. Just the lightsaber hilt doesn't.
I see. Okay, that's still crazy, but that makes slightly more sense.
Yeah, whenever you turn this lightsaber on, it begins to overload, and I'm like, I don't know what situation this happened. That the devs were like, I wish I could have blown up my lightsaber right there. Alright, I will probably head out. If you guys need something, let me know. I'll be away for a little bit. I'm gonna go make dinner.
Question real quick, Evan. I said Evan, Ethan.
Wow.
Wow. So there's two stat blocks here for the cross guard. Which one do I need to do?
So ignore the one that ignore the cross guard light. Let me just actually delete.
Okay.
So you combine the hilt with the lightsaber to get the end stat. They basically are like, it's like combining together. So basically just put the stats as the bearer bingot, but it should also have defensive 1. The bearer bingot I think takes 2 hard points out of the crossguard's 4, and the price should be 900 plus the bearer bingot's 15,000 value.
The price, what?
Like for the item, because it's a combined item.
Also, would there be any time to mod the bearer bignet, or no?
Like, yes, but Jigsaw can't do it for you. You have to do it yourself.
Oh, okay.
Because you have to be a Force user to modify your Kyber crystals.
Oh, okay.
I think you get like 1 or 2 done. So, like, we can do that next session before you guys go there. It's like because Zar or not Zar, sorry, Vergesso is like.
I'm not making that mechanics check.
It's you actually use discipline.
That make it easier.
Discipline check.
I think.
Discipline check.
Force users use discipline for it.
I have one willpower. I'll be good.
I've looked at these before because I was actually curious about how it works. Kyber crystals attachments. When working with a Kyber crystal, a Force sensitive can use his connection to the Force to guide his hands. When modding a crystal attachment, you may add this Force pips no greater than your Force rating to the check.
Yeah, either Force pips or Force.
You can spend light side or dark to add a success or advantage to the check. So
yeah, you use your Force die to help you, and then I can't remember which rulebook it's in, but like it later comes up that you can use discipline or some other shit, or like I think it might be knowledge lore, but it's alternate so that not every Jedi has to have fucking mechanics maxed out to get a cool lightsaber.
Yeah, when a character modifies attachments on his own lightsaber, he decreases the difficulty of the mechanics check by 2, and that applies to both crystal and hilt, I believe, so long as your lightsaber, like you use it. I'm curious how the ownership of that will be considered for you if you're gonna give it to Kike. So whether it would be you or him who should be doing it, but
it's gonna depend on who actually uses it the longest. Right now, it belongs to a Deeth in a spiritual sense. But if Hike is the one always using it, then the crystal will bond it.
Do you mind if I just make these rolls like while you're gone right now? Like, I just make them tonight with everybody else.
Yeah, you can only do 2.
Yeah, only do 2.
I don't think you'll have time to do it.
Okay. But you're okay.
Also, like when you're like sitting there with meditating with it. But yeah,
the bearer bingot's also on this exact same page. I'll just that's funny.
But yes, you can do that. It works just like other mods though, like where if you fail one, you can't do it for another like 24 hours basically.
Okay.
Gotcha. Or you can't do that exact one. Just let me know the results of that, and yeah, I'll head out though.
Alright, gotcha. See ya. Thank you for running session. Night.
You're welcome, guys. Finale next time. Promise.
Yeah, this session. Did you have fun this session, Ethan?
I did because I got to put a defiler in the game, and that's all I wanted.
Yeah, dude, that guy was scary as fuck.
Yeah, I put a lot of work into the defilers. They're So like the consortium is a rework of a faction that doesn't exist in Star Wars anymore, but I reworked them, not from the ground up, but I would consider like overhauling them, and I used them in my other campaign extensively. But then my players destroyed it, and I'm like, well, it's not destroyed in this universe.
I see.
So I can have it around still, and I can do fun stuff with it. I had a lot of fun with it. But yes, and defilers were a thing before, but I actually defilers are like the one thing I did change. They're all like creepy, freaky guys in red armor who do shady shit. All right, I will head out though.
Yeah.
Have a good night, guys.
I'm gonna save a screenshot of this and highlight the relevant parts. Loaning a lightsaber to another character who's better at mechanics is discouraged. Can this be Jik-Cha's lightsaber? I know I can't mod the crystal, but I can go crazy on the hilt. But, no.
Did you said you took a screenshot of it?
I sent it in books and resources.
Oh, I see. Okay. What's going on here? Due to a minimum of simple. What's simple?
One purple. Oh wait, by 2 to a minimum of simple. Simple is none.
Yeah, simple is
no difficult. It says to a minimum of simple, but if you mods start it hard, so decreasing it by 2 would take it down to easy. I guess to a minimum of simple is just to say if you had some other way to reduce it, you could get it down to simple.
Yeah, I'm loading it. Okay. Greater force. May add force dice. Okay.
Yeah, you just roll the force dice with it, and every light side pick can count as a success or advantage. And I presume you have to, destiny point to use dark side as usual.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's try this out, shall we? Hand me those gloves, god damn it. We're gonna get cooking.
You can get skilled assistant. Well, I wonder if you can. I mean, I feel like skilled assistance in this case is more so instructing you than actually trying to do anything.
Yeah.
So I presume you can take an upgrade from my skilled assistance.
Try to get this burn. Wait. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. I did not like. stay. Okay, let's try to get this mechanics check. Add my upgrade the difficulty. Build this. Give me a boost die. Gauntlet. Here we go. 4, 6. The next one. Burn 2. Easy to average. A lot more intimidating. Here we go. 1 success. 3 6. Okay. Nice. Oh yeah. Succeed both times.
Many diamonds dangling, bag full of money we strangling. Hate me, fry me, bake me, try me, all the above cause you can't get in. I don't want no problem, because me professional. Make you shake your kettle, thank you. Haters take it personal. Like a Canada tight heads, oh nail talk, oh let's go, not my money, let's oh hot such kitch my own let's go, let's go. To heal a lot, love color S go, need you walk go, tonight need go, new dog so that's your pain point.
I hope at some point we get to have speeder or pod racer race.
Yeah.
Jigcha does not have any ranks in planetary piloting, but so I like to imagine he would just trick the shit out of it and just have that make up for his lack of piloting experience.
That's funny.
I hate how much bullshit is spread out across so many source books in this fucking system. Dude, whatever their monetization scheme is for this shit, like the way they structure it, where they like reprint the same items like 5 times, different qualities every time, and it's never like an errata or an update. It's just different. So fucking I could get my mechanic skill up where I kind of saved my XP from last session. I could kind of just get into scavenger now. I would get a rank in tinker. I could put the blast attachment, the exciter, the amplifier. Either I could put that on the lightning cannon.
You see Nigo coming out of the Black Pants SLR. You wonder where he get that kind of money? Don't worry about it. Let's go.
15 XP. I think I might just put it in the stealth.
I don't even know what to put it into for me. Can't even lie. I feel like I should put it in more knowledge things.
Bailey.
Yeah.
Can you make a medicine check? I just realized Jigcha got a boo boo. We'll have one night so he can recover one wound. He has one wound left over.
How do you do a medicine check? If it's like